think everything is working now. Maybe. No! I can't see YouTube chat. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. There's like a million things. My poor brain is like, did I do it? After the crash last stream, I am like stressed out of my mind that the same thing is gonna happen. Let's see. Is that... There we go. There we go. Now I can see you guys. That should be good. I had the chat fixed on stream. I just didn't have it fixed in my chat program. So it was on the stream, but I couldn't see you guys. I do have a keyboard plugged in, but it turns out hanging off my desk was just a bad idea. I didn't have space for it, so it's in my drawer. If I need to type, I'll pull it back out. Event is in Gridania? Nice. Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot the timer. Okay. I still haven't finished fixing my hotbars. I really need a day to do that. Like on PC, because doing it on, I don't think doing it on PS5 is gonna be a good time, to be blunt. I have to take time to fix it properly on PC. I said I was gonna do it after last stream. I feel like, I don't remember what it was, but something came up that I had to take care of. Okay, I am a tree. Just a tree. One sec. We can just go chill in Gridania a tiny bit before we start, I think. If it's in Gridania anyway. Speaking of Valentine's Day, it's a beautiful song. It's not very, lovey-dovey, but if anyone needs a Valentine's gift for themselves, I highly recommend the Flow music box. I pinned a link to it. It's really, really beautiful. If you like Flow and you like music boxes, a really nice combination. It's a song that works really well with it. Let's find some... I'm just gonna stand in the Valentine's fire. Cause you know, this is kinda the vibe right now. I will punch the love into you. We can just stare at this for a bit until we start whatever this is. Yeah, the music boxes sound really nice. Music boxes are one thing I'd like to see used more in general, with like merch and stuff. So I'm really happy that Final Fantasy does it. And Nier as well, but I'd love to see more games. Like a Nikkei music box. Imagine if it played like the Pilgrim song. That'd be beautiful. Hold on, let me just drink a little bit. I didn't hydrate good. Also, Tofa, thank you so much for the raid! Why do I not hear the raid alert? It's just really quiet. Well, I can hear it now. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. You came in just in time. Because we're not starting the event yet, but you did come in just in time so that once we do, you are ready. I'm probably gonna run a poll later on in the stream. So that... Why is Twitch chat on the very... What? Hold on, I think I moved Twitch chat at some point. You guys are like cut off at the top. Oh, did I move that? Did I move that when we switched screens? I mean, as long as we can read it, it should be fine. You just jump scared me the way it's at the very top. It's like, it's not really cut off, so I think we're okay. I think we're good. Let's just go with we're good, I think. Alice Routine, and hello Josh, and hello Aaron Kelly, and Alex Segura, and Shinryu Masaki, and anyone who's wondering why my brain is fried, my PC crashed so bad last stream I almost had to unplug it. I did everything I could to restore it and cook. So fingers crossed it's gonna work, but I'm still a little nervous after it doing that. So my brain's a little fried because the nerves are so real. I don't wanna have bad quality for you guys. I want the stream to be nice and smooth. Especially if this is like my Monday selfish stream that I do just for funsies. I at least want to make sure it runs smooth if I'm already being selfish picking this game. Hello TGM and Vongala and Blink and Chris Watu and Solarock and Arcadra. I just realized it's only 4 days until Valentine's Day. Holy moly. Valentine's Day is probably gonna be a bit hard for me this year because it's usually Pam Grandma's birthday. So I'm gonna spend most of the day making sure that Pam Mom is okay. And then we'll do the karaoke relay and movie in the evening. So that should be nice. Hello, the Bomb and Flare and Yolter and Dark Shadows. And Brandon Sipes. And Roku Middle. I'm just absolutely vibing to this song right now. It's always such a happy song. Hello, Dusk of Noob. A little bit of scuff won't hurt you. That's a lie. Scuff always hurts me, at least mentally. Every time. Hello, Brepsilon and Jeffrey Morales. It's interesting, too, because the Halloween events, so many of them this year in different games, have really different vibes. Like, I don't know the vibe of this one yet, but we'll find out when we play it. I imagine it's kind of cute, though, and kind of tame. And then you have Nikke, which is just like Chaos Maid Cafe. And then you have Love and Deepspace, which is just straight up bondage, the event. So, Reverse 1999 is the most based. It's not having a Valentine's event, and honestly, you know what? That's probably for the best. We don't have to think about Valentine's Day. Although I still like it. I know it's a holiday that a lot of people don't like because it reminds them that they're like alone or whatever, but the way I like to think about it is it's not just a holiday to celebrate like romantic love necessarily, but it's also a holiday just to celebrate love in general, like friends and family and anyone at all that's in your life. It doesn't have to be just a romance holiday. And so I really like it, because it just reminds me of like all the people that care about me and my dogs and all that stuff. So it's one that I quite like. I also really like the color pink, so I might be biased because it's an excuse to cover everything in pink. Hello, Prepsilon, and Jeffrey Morales, and K-Sops, and Darkside Evo. You're not dead to me anymore. I fixed chat. It's fine. You guys were just dead to me briefly. The Doman tea I made today is extra good. Although I realized it's not an MSQ day. I could have made Ashgardian tea. Fuck. That stuff is the best. Elephant and Freddy. It took you way too long to realize you were hearing Obake in Phasmophobia. yeah. I'm just, it's the official Pam in the game. Yeah. Let's see. Eladorian Red and Fluffy. I'm glad you guys like the pink outfit. I don't bring it out as often. It's kind of just a Valentine's Day version. Because it's an older version of my model, so it's not as exciting in terms of like movement and stuff, but I do really like this one too. The way the mouth moves is quite different. But depending on the purpose, I find this also works really nicely. Also, hello again to Tough, thank you so much for the read, and Jonathan, IRL, and Zardos, and TGM on the Twitch side. And no worries, rating and run is totally okay. I have to do that all the time. The thing is, when you raid, you're done. You need to like get off the computer and stuff. I think anyone who expects you to stick around after a raid is kind of like out to lunch. Like they don't understand what it means to end a stream. Calling it to Borg7, and Alien Ashford, and Pretty Particle. I'd love to see Reverse try to do something with Valentine's history. I mean, that could be cool, but at the same time, they don't even really have to because the current event, main story anyway. I haven't played it yet, but I do know one of the characters is a succubus, so that's basically close enough. I need to look into if I'm buying any of the costumes soon, because I think the event is ending relatively soon. Yeah, that's true. The bow tie really stands out with the pink one. I like the bow tie. I also just like the golden bows. They look really nice against the pink. It's pretty fun. I think this is probably another really short event, so I'm gonna try to finish it before my first break if I can. We'll see. Speaking of, I don't think I got to talk about it quite as much as I wanted to, or at least I was focusing, so it was hard to like remember what I said and what I hadn't. But it's really short. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Vomit Flare. And also, YouTuber, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I want to talk a little bit again about Love in Deepspace and why I deleted it. And I want to make a video essay about Love in Deepspace. I really, really want to. But I'm going to have to probably go off secondhand opinions because I don't think I can catch up. Because it turns out, when I turned the game on, I have to grind by battling 10 entire levels. 10 entire... One sec. Sorry, important message. Fuck. I'm having the worst time finding someone to like join in a very specific character for the Nikkei collab. Every single person I asked is not available. I'm having literally the worst time. I'm really picky about who I choose for those too, so it's like I can't just put a tweet out and be like, anyone free? Because I know I'm really picky and I don't want people to feel bad if I don't pick them, but like, man, I'm just not having a time. I had to replace almost every rule but one at least once in this collab. One of them 3 times. I just want to cry. It'll be worth it! It'll be worth it when we eventually get to collab. It'll be super worth it. But for now I'm gonna keep looking. Anyway, for Love in Deepspace, I was talking about why I deleted it. So, I did talk a little bit last stream about why I deleted it. But the problem with Love in Deepspace is that it feels very calculated and like one-dimensional and kinda boring. And just like they were trying to calculate what would get a reaction out of the players. But then I was told it gets better later. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll give it another try. So then I try, and I have to level up 10 entire levels before I can do the next chapter in the main story. That's actually insane. Considering everything up to this point I did in one single stream. So after a couple hours, I have to level up the entirety of 10 levels to be able to unlock anything else. Like, that's cruel. That's actually not user-friendly. Like, no one has time for that. Now, 10 levels is just crazy. It's very aggravating. And obviously the game is working. Like I said to me, I complain because it feels superficial. Obviously, a lot of other people disagree if it's doing so well. How long would it take? I don't know. But it's... I'll thank you for the raid in a moment. I just want to finish my rant real quick. I don't know how long it would take, but I did play for 2 hours yesterday, and I didn't even get half of the way there. And I was playing battles that I couldn't even beat because I'm too weak to beat them. And the only way to get stronger is to battle and do dailies. So I'm locked between a bunch of hell to even do anything. Not to mention the gacha system, in my opinion, is really cruel. There's also one, I'll rant about this a little more later in the video if I make it, but there's one more feature I really don't like. You can't have more than one character on a team. You pick... Oh my god, stop OBS, please. If it's flashing Twitch at you, I'm sorry. I think it's only on my end, but it's very annoying. So basically, you can only have one character on your team. And then you can have alt versions of that character on your team. But you can only have one character at a time. You cannot use any units of another character. And that's really bad. When I have a couple good units, but they're all different characters. So I'm like, what do I even level up? And it's really annoying. People swear by it. Like, this is one of the most popular gacha. People really love it, but every time I try to get into it, it just makes me mad. I'm trying to force myself to give it the benefit of the doubt long enough to give it another fair chance, and then I'll decide from there how I feel about it. But for now, I'm just not having a good time with it, man. Yeah. Like, the husbando designs are top tier. They're top tier. Like, the art is gorgeous and it's hot. But, like, if I can't even play the game, having visuals that are pretty will only get you so far if I can't even do anything with the game. I heard it gets better once you get to level 50, but, like, we'll see. I also have a problem with how parasocial the game is, just because I find it's a little bit into the uncomfortable territory. Like, with most gacha and stuff, it's fun and silly. Like, you can do bond stories. Sure, they can be dates or they can be romantic. But, like, in the game, there's, like, quality time with them, and it's actually called, like, date. Like, go on a date. Share your memories. Hang out together. It's, like, all this... The way they word it makes it seem like it's actually supposed to be, like, an IRL boyfriend replacement, which is not what a gacha game should really encourage. And again, I get that it's just a game, but the way they're going into it, to me, just seems a little too much. It's like encouraging a certain type of delulu that I don't think is healthy, if that makes sense. It's working, but, like, I don't like it. Also, Martyr, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that you came in mid-rant, but thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. For anyone who came in with the raid, I'm Obake Pam, CEO of PlayAsia. We are going to do the Valentine's event in Final Fantasy XIV. And then maybe do some karaoke or maybe do some chilling around. I don't know. But the whales love the Delulu. That's the problem back on Nigojaga. It works and it sells and they know it does. And that's why they keep doing it, unfortunately. It is the same company that does Infinity Nikki, which makes me worry about Infinity Nikki because my history with that company playing gacha is that it is incredibly predatory. They get you hooked on the game and then they pull you in, and then there's a certain point where, like, you're completely fucked if you don't have certain units. And I really hope that doesn't happen to Infinity Nikki, where it's such a nice, comfy game. And I really hope that doesn't happen to Love and Deepspace, because I know people will be willing to throw their wallets down for that. They already have gacha-locked sex scenes, which I memed on it, but actually that's pretty bad. Because if people really want them, locking it behind gacha means people are going to be way more likely to spend money, because it's the only way that you can get the sex scene with your love interest. There's going to be people who would pay for that. And I think it's a real damn shame that we're taking advantage of players like this. It's just, I don't know. If you want them in the game, that's fine, but, like, it shouldn't be locked behind that. It's just not okay. Gacha locked one yet? There's sex scenes in the game, but they're locked behind a gacha wall. You have to be lucky enough to pull them, like a very specific unit. Hold on. I'm trying something real quick. See if I can get smoother tracking. Okay, good, it worked. Hopefully this means that we won't have as much stuttering for the model itself. Hello, TK! From your scene of the mechanics, the paid gacha in Infinity Nikki is really just for style. The style stats are easy enough to get with the free stuff. I hope so. That's good to know if it does work like that. I hope it stays like that. I just... My experience with Mr. Love Queen's Choice were so bad that I'm so skeptical. I wanted to show you guys something stupid. It's a YouTube channel that keeps popping up for me for some reason, but, like, the videos are actually really fucking terrible. This is a random one on their channel, so I don't know which is the best. It's like, there's one channel that does it, and then there's some other ones that copy it. I think it's AI generated, but I'm not entirely sure. It's... Have you seen these home design videos that make no fucking sense. I've ruined my recommendations just staring at how bad they are so many times. I wanted to pull up at least one so you guys can see what I mean about like the absolute suffering in these videos in case you've never seen one. There's so many. Yeah, the AI voiced ones. They've started being self-aware though. Like there's one that popped up in my recommended earlier and it was like, I saved up $10 billion and I bought a room that was the size of my foot. And I just have a foot filling the room and they're like, then I decided to reorganize because that's too small. And I'm like, bro. Does it involve galvanized steel beams? How did you know? How did you know? You even knew about the screws borrowed from his aunt? How did you know? It did start as serious, yeah. But now people are memeing on them, and it's like absolutely incredible. The way that they're being memed on has improved it so much. And I have obliterated my YouTube recommendations. I thought I could show you guys one in case you've never had the what's it called? The
kids. My wife, who loves to have
in case
children.
you've never had the beautiful experience of
Let's
watching
design
one.
a bedroom for 1 billion kids. My wife, who loves to have children, had more and more of them. 1 billion children were born accidentally, and the room is so full that they
accidentally,
can't
just accidentally have 1 billion children. This is what I mean when you find out they're just getting really self-aware and they know what they're doing.
1 billion children were born accidentally, and the room is so full that they can't even fit in.
Don't
so
you
I
care
used
about
the
us
long-lost
infinity
martial
kids?
arts
Nah.
secret, Buddha Palm, to directly penetrate the entire floor, expanding
Amazing.
the
I
space
love the
and
Buddha Palm
reinstalling
technique.
everything. Dig a round hole on each floor of the exterior wall and install extra large exhaust fans to let the air circulate throughout the building, keeping it fresh. Then
Accidentally, it has
and
evolved.
dug out a pile of galvanized
There's
steel
the
and wrapped it
galvanized
with
steel!
eco-friendly wood veneers for 100 years of durability. Next, go to the secondhand market and buy some soft mattresses to make comfortable beds for the children.
I feel
Each
like
of the
at
1
this
billion
point,
children
if you're going to like go through all this effort for like literally the renovations in any of these videos, you probably could just afford a house that's already organized.
has their own separate bed, ensuring they don't make any noise and sleep well at night. Don't waste the space under the bed. Install long drawers large enough for
There's no
children's
space
clothes and
under the
socks.
bed.
Install a ladder next to each bed, making it easier for the child to climb up. Remember that the floor slab was just welded and covered, making it beautiful, strong, and more durable. Install shopping mall living rooms between
Wow.
floors. Big investments bring high returns. For 1 billion kids, going up and down stairs is now easier and more convenient. Do not install traditional swing doors, as they can be easily broken by naughty children. Instead, install a heavy titanium
It's so
alloy
stupid.
door
It is
that
basically
can
a
withstand
pod
even
hotel,
Thor's
yeah.
sledgehammer. Then, install a face recognition system at the door to
Keeps
ensure
getting a
only
little
the right children
dystopian.
enter and exit, preventing kids from other families from mixing in. Place several snack racks on the right side, filled with snacks
Can't have
that
any
kids love,
intruder
to encourage
children
the habit
stealing
of
a
eating
bed.
snacks every day. Arrange food stalls on the left with delicious snacks to fully satisfy every child's taste. Place bookshelves with cushions on both sides of the aisles so children can absorb knowledge and become useful members of society. Place desks and chairs by the window to create a study area for the children,
so
as
bad.
eradicating illiteracy is everyone's responsibility. Place a large saint statue in the middle for
What the
children
fuck?
to worship every day, making Harvard University not just a dream. This is how I set up my home to easily accommodate 1 billion children. Multiple children bring multiple treasures, leading to happiness with fewer words.
Every single one of these just ends up getting
Let's
like
do-
worse and worse and worse and worse. I've never seen the saint statue included in one before though. The video started off normal, like actually serious tips for reorganization, but none of them were feasible because it was all done with AI. But now, they've kind of just become self-aware and realized no one's taking them seriously, so they've become absolute garbage. It's so good. You need these in your feed. Let me go find one more. I'm sure my homepage has one in my recommended after watching it. You watch one and your recommendations are just absolutely screwed. Let me try finding another one. We'll see if it's any better or any worse. 1 trillion kids bedroom!
Let's design a bedroom.
Okay, we have 1 trillion kids now, guys. Let's see, pin please. We gotta see what to do. It's no longer 1 billion kids. How do we design a room for 1 trillion kids? We accidentally had a lot more children. Okay, So, depending on like the success of the Valentine's event, if I can successfully propose to an NPC, we might need to take lessons from this. Let's watch the 1 trillion kids and see if there's any good tips that we should write down. Save for later.
1 trillion kids. Since Little John moved into his fancy coffin house and married the gorgeous Emily, let's just say they've been pretty busy.
Wow.
Day and night. And somehow they ended up with 1 trillion kids. Now, John,
you'd have to be pretty busy to have 1 trillion kids.
Stuck standing in bed every night, crying, because the coffin room is way too small for their huge family. But no worries, Emily's got brains. She called up their astronaut neighbor, Liam.
Their astronaut
After
neighbor.
a quick chat, they decided to rip out the window and, believe it or not, Liam connected their house to a spaceship. He built a galvanized
Wow!
square-
I've never seen a house connected to a spaceship before. What a novel renovation idea.
steel frame straight to the moon and covered it with eco-friendly wood.
What
It looks
the
amazing. And bonus, it's
What
both moisture-proof and UV resistant. Pretty fancy, right? Then they installed a light-speed conveyor
What
belt
the
so each kid gets their own sleep chamber. Super
On
efficient.
it? Why is
Plus
it on a
saves ton of
conveyor
food for
belt?
each kid. Oh, and they came up with a game. The kids have to mine on the moon, and whoever finishes first.
This is child labor, though. What do you mean the kids have to mine on the moon?
Gets this luxury coffin room. So now, with their trillion-kid moon setup, Little John and Emily don't have to stress anymore. Let's design a bedroom for...
This is true. It's a proper incentive system. You're not wrong. Right when I thought it couldn't get worse. Hello, Azrael. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just... The problem is, this is why I ruined my recommendations. Because I watched... What the fuck? I'm sorry, I have to watch this one. It looks
Little
even
John,
worse.
full of ambition.
Okay. I've ruined my YouTube recommendations watching so many of these. The thumbnail it showed me for this one is really weird and uncomfortable and messed up. So now I need to know how we get to that point. I need to understand. This sort of thing is why I turned off YouTube autoplay. This is why I left on YouTube autoplay. If I want to have an account where I actually have good videos and stuff, I have an alt that I go on and save only stuff I actually want in my recommended. That design didn't have galvanized steel. I don't think so, no. It's a miracle. Anyway, this one hadn't belted to the door, so I want to see what happens.
He came to New York and spent all his savings on a house. When he opened the door, he fell and had to tie himself up to sleep. Smart as he is, he built
He had
a
to
frame
tie
with
himself to the
galvanized
door. I guess
square
that's
steel,
what happened.
Got screws from his aunt
Okay.
and fixed it to the wall.
Suddenly
he
it
added
makes
a steel
sense.
mesh grid, poured concrete. Install a hidden water tank and a wall-mounted toilet. The cabinets, covered with wood veneers, blocked smells. He embedded a washing machine. The countertop had a
Actually,
wash basin.
I've seen people do that. Have little boxes like that they use to blocks for camper van toilets and stuff. If they're desperate, it's not the worst.
Induction cooker and a range hood above. A wall-mounted shower by the window provided a comfy...
Oh God!
Above,
Would you
he built
shower
a
by the
frame with
window? No
galvanized
way!
Square steel. Fixed it with screws borrowed from his aunt and covered
There's
it
the
with
ant
veneers.
screws.
With a soft mattress, Little John slept half squatted. He pushed the wall to build a wardrobe, hung clothes on
Imagine
top,
just
and stored
pushing the
socks in
wall when you
drawers
want more
below.
space.
Cushions made it comfy.
Man,
a
I
movable
wish.
table served as a workspace and dining
If it
area.
was that
He
easy,
installed
I'd
a
renovate the
projection
box
screen
right
for
now.
watching Korean dramas in bed. He also added an electric elevator to lift and lower the bed
What
at the
the
push
fuck?
of a button. Now Little John had his own house. It was small but functional.
then
allowing
he
him
just
to live
walks
comfortably
out
and
the
work hard for
window.
a bigger place. Little John, full of ambition.
Anyway, dead internet theory, anyone? YouTube's fucked. YouTube has just been absolutely ruined. Literally, if you watch YouTube long enough, you're gonna be ending up somewhere useless. I leave the YouTube autoplay on sometimes when I'm working in the background and come back. YouTube thinks I'm some sort of van lifer now because it ended up in some sort of van lifer loop, and every time I come back now, it's how to renovate your van. And I'm like, I don't even have a van. Also, I have a house. I don't want to live in a van. No, that's okay. Hello, channels. I'm Patrick Connor and Favorite Podcast. You want a broken heart mount at a bard venue? Nice. But yeah, it's you poop where you cook. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's one of these that I watched before that had the toilet right next to the stove. And it literally said so you can poop while flipping burgers. But then it said to save even more time, there was a shower above the toilet. So you shower while pooping, while flipping burgers. And then you can get everything done at the same time. Like, don't mind the fact that water would probably come out of the shower head into your burgers. God, I love those videos. They're so... Chris, you've seen that one? You know that I'm not kidding then. I think that one was back when they were actually more serious videos before they become self-aware and like memed on it. That was like an actual design for a really small space. It was just really bad. But it was like a real design. Very human design. I mean, I'd love to save time in the morning. Just saying, maybe they're onto something. Yeah. Hold on. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, I forgot the G pose first. That was okay. I mean, I'm just in the fire anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hold on 1 second. Let me get to... I'm gonna grab the buffs for traveling around in case we need to travel a lot. Hello, Corvin! Throw wave safety efficiency is all that matters? Yeah, exactly! You don't need safety or sanitation. Not at all. Would you rather be nice and clean, or would you rather be able to sleep an extra 20 minutes? I'm just saying. Sleep is underrated. I will pick sleep. So what if I have to shit in my shower? While cooking in my shower. It's worth it! And you put it that way. See? You understand. You get it. It's worth it. Trust. I don't know if I'll need that one today, but... Oh, Skeptical Panda! Sleep in the shower? You might drown. I mean, you would be nice and clean if you slept in the shower. You might also actually come out like a raisin, though. Because your inside your body is more saline than outside of your body. I think at least that's why the moisture leaks out and you come out of the shower looking like a raisin. So it might be kind of dangerous to stay in water all night. Like, all the salt would slowly come out of your body. That's the same reason you can't put like a saltwater fish in fresh water. Yeah. Oh, it's... That's certainly a sentence to click into. I'm so sorry, whatever you clicked into. Part of me can't help but wonder if this game was partial, or if Infinity Nikki could have been like partially inspired by this game in terms of some of the designs and glams. I feel like it was definitely mostly inspired by like children's dress-up games. But I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I should have it. Let me see if I have any. I think I have like a Valentine's outfit. If not, we'll use this one. Just eat a bowl of salt before sleeping. I think that'll make it worse. The problem is you're too salty. Maybe you could shower in salt water. And then you could stay in the water all night. If it's salt water. Oh, damn it. Nope, that's... I thought it was the one, so I skipped it. I'm trying to see if I have any good Valentine's glams. I feel like I had one, but I don't know if I wrote over it. I mean, the maid always is a classic. Go with the maid. God, now I'm craving salt. Like, not salty food, just straight up salt. This one works. I think that's my usual Valentine's outfit. Yeah. I think that's the one I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming it's the one inside here like it usually is. Alright. Got it. I think this is my first time finishing any of the events on PS5, so this should be nice. Lamia Spark, your Valentine's Day outfit serves as your PCT glam. Nice! My Picto glam is the questionable one that we saw a minute ago that we don't talk about. I thought it was really funny when I made it, and then I didn't have the heart to delete it. Hold on, let me eat one dumpling. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'll keep it forever or not, though. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna actually use Pictomancer going through Dawn Trail. I'm not the biggest fan of it, actually. The slow casting is kind of not my thing. I like that Warlord. Like, it's really pretty. But the slow casting is a pain. And the Pictoglam is legendary. Still can't believe the one time I decided to play in front of family on the big TV. I load up the game forgetting that I was in that glam, and then I just slowly come out of bed in that glam, not able to do anything about it. Oopsies. Still faster than Black Mage. I feel like to play as Black Mage, you'd have to have allies that can keep the enemy off of you. I do so much damage to make up for it. Again, though, you'd have to have people there helping you so that you'd be, like, ready. The sure they weren't surprised? Well, that's actually the part that might have scared me even more. They didn't say anything about it. I panicked, and I was like, it's just a game. I did it for the stream. I, like, panicked. And they just kind of stared at me, like, dead inside. Yeah. The silent judgment is honestly maybe worse. Pin. That's true, I do have you guys, so maybe Picto wouldn't be so bad. I promise you a rose garden. Isn't that like a song or something? But yeah, they never even commented. Truly good Black Mages are a sight to behold. You ran some savages paired with one and they kept giving you heart attacks with how narrow they dodged. That must be so scary. It sounds like it'd be really fun watching people play it though. Maybe I should get good at it. If that would be entertaining. But the problem is, it's hard to actually... Oh, AoEs, yeah. I was thinking, what do I dodge? I forgot, like, AoE markers and stuff. Because most of it is just auto-attack. I forgot that in actual stuff outside of, like, MSQ, there's actual stuff to dodge. Black Mage optimization is the art of telling hitboxes no. Incredible. We'll see. Maybe we'll be brave enough to give it a try later. When is Beastmaster coming out? It's not with the next patch. It'll be later, right? They dodged the AoEs by like 3 pixels in half a second. Holy shit! Hello, Whip. You gotta really know the fights in order to be the best Black Mage? Oh, maybe I'm not the best person to be a Black Mage then. Yeah, no, maybe not. I don't voice it all because it's a Valentine's Day event. I like to voice all for the events. Blech. Sorry, I had to do a lot of organizing. Someone is doing repairs and there's an area I had to clear out, so I'm having a bit of a hard time with my dust allergy today. I might have to mute a lot. Anyway, let's go! Greetings, good sir. I am Astrid de Valentione, emissary of ardor and affection. My fellows and I have come to help some folks convey the depths of their hearts to a special someone this Valentione's Day. I'm gonna confess to Emmerich. God, the idea! I don't understand real people. If any of you guys are actually planning anything big for Valentine's Day, you're braver than me. My entire life, I'm just like, I'm just gonna go to the store at the end of the day and like buy myself some cheap chocolate. People who actually make a big deal about confessing and stuff, like, damn, they must have nerves made of steel or something. Oh, if it isn't Obake! Tis ever so lovely to see you again. And precisely when I have need of a capable adventurer. It's most likely 7.4? Dang, it's gonna be far then. Permit me to explain the situation. For this year's event, we're providing people with bouquets of roses to help them make their feelings known. Even that, like if I had to give a flower to like a crush or something, I think I'd crush the flower. Like I'd step on it under my feet and be like, whoops, now I can't. Ha ha ha. Like no way. Give it to myself in the mirror or something and pretend that counts. But as it happens, the botanist who's kindly providing us with the flowers, a man named Lorovik, appears to be having difficulties of his own in love. Oh boy. As emissaries, we should take nothing more than to assist him, we should like nothing more than to assist him. But we're given to understand the situation is complicated. That being the case, might I trouble you to act in my stead? It goes terribly at times. Oh no! I'm so sorry. We're in your debt. Without further, oh wait, that's still Astrid. I got mixed them up because Astrid sounded like a different name. Whoops. We're in your debt. Without further ado, please seek out Lorovik and lend an ear to his woes. He is like to be at the Great Lone Grower. I love how it's like the same characters every year, although I do still have my complaint about this event, and just in general, a lot of the events lately, I feel like they don't try to do anything other than do this tiny quest and get reward. Like, I would very much like to see events have, like, unique fates and stuff like they did a couple times. They feel too simplistic. It's like they took the game out of them. They're doing the bare minimum. I know I said that last time, but I still kind of feel that way. It's worth it for the rewards, but I would still like more content, you know? This year's festivities wouldn't be possible without Lorovik's lovely roses. Do what you can for him, won't you? Cool looking bow? Yeah! It's my favorite! It's my gold saucer bow. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I see the sliding emote. The new macro that people do and they can just slide around looking like psychopaths. It's amazing. It's so intimidating. Let me see. Oh yeah, it tells me where to go. I was like, how do I play this game again? So it's by Botanist Guild. What the heck? It's a new macro where you can like use an emote and then use a sliding thing at the same time. So you're just like frozen in place, sliding around. It's crazy. You'd like to see some more in-depth? Yeah. I feel like it's not doing any help to the people who are really hating on the game. Have you guys seen how review bombed Final Fantasy XIV got on Steam? It's actually listed as mostly negative for reviews now. Like, it literally got review bombed. And I think that's a shame. Because even if you have problems with recent expansions or whatever, the game overall, like, you can say it's mixed, that's fair. With people who've been, like, criticizing it lately, I think a lot of those points are valid. Like, mixed opinions make sense, but mostly negative is a stretch. With how many people love this game, like, clearly it's not mostly negative. I can understand the recent opinions being more uncertain, but... Here, I'll get a screenshot right now and I'll show you. Like, that's unfair. Maybe in its current state, like, where it seems genuinely like the devs aren't caring about it half the time. Just in terms of, like, literally finding the stalker situation, for example, they didn't properly... They addressed it, but they didn't properly do anything about it. And people are really unhappy. But, yeah, It got review bombed. See? Montreal is marked as mostly negative. Recent reviews. All the reviews are still mixed, but the recent reviews are mostly negative, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if it's just the DLC. I don't know how it works on Steam or if this counts as like the full game or not. But yeah, it has been getting mostly negative reviews, and that's crazy because during Endwalker it was literally like marked as one of the greatest games of all time by a lot of people, and a lot of the reviews, some of them are valid. Like, I think it's okay to give it a negative review, but some of them are just bombing. Like, from what I understand, it happened really, really quickly, too. It wasn't just something where, like, all of a sudden, it was slowly turning negative. But in the past 30 days, there's been just an absolute review bomb. End of January, early February, which is not when Dawntrail came out, obviously. Like, this came out in the summer. So for it to suddenly be hated, wow. But I'm not reading the reviews because they might have spoilers. But yeah, a lot of people are dropping. Hold on a second. Hold on. Blech. A lot of the reviews are basically saying, I tried the base expansion, hoping it would get better in the patches. I tried the patches and I still hate it. And I still think it really depends what you want out of the game, because I have seen a lot of people talk about how gameplay-wise this is the best it's been in a long time. But story-wise, a lot of people are saying it's become slog. I don't know what to think because I'm not there yet, but I do think it's a little harsh to have mostly negative on Steam. For a game that you don't have to like it, but for it to just happen so suddenly. For lack of a better way to word it, for it to happen so suddenly, it seems like it was orchestrated, if that makes sense. Like, it was definitely orchestrated by someone who's like, hey, let's ruin its reputation on Steam and see if they do something to fix whatever I don't like about the game. It's not natural for a game that's out that long to suddenly drop to a negative, like mostly negative. It's okay if the reviews for the expansion are mostly negative. Don't get me wrong, people are allowed to dislike the game. It's how suddenly it happened that leaves a bad taste in my mouth, if that makes sense. And I agree, Dusk of Noob, that's what's making me really cranky and why I'm really upset to see it having mostly negative all of a sudden. Some of the criticism is valid. I haven't read a lot of it, but I've seen a lot of consistent complaints about certain things. And if it's consistent, that's fair, because clearly a lot of people are feeling that way. But, and like, I do think it's very fair to be upset that they're not taking like some of the exploits more seriously, like the Stalker one. Yeah, it's true that they can't say how they'll fix it though, because people will prevent it, but they could at least be like, I don't know. Oh, I guess they already say if you use a mod will ban you, so I guess that doesn't really add up to anything if they say that, but there's not much they can really do, but the situation just, it seems weird to me. It's reminding me of back when people like all at once decided to release videos about how Final Fantasy XIV is no good anymore, and then they saw that those videos were doing popular on YouTube, so other people released videos about how the game is no good anymore, and then other people saw those doing well and released videos about how it's no good anymore, and none of those videos had anything, like, any actual criticism. They were just talking about how the game's not fun, it sucks, bros, and then memeing on it. And I'm like, okay, but you're literally, like, ruining a game's reputation over nothing for that. Like, review bombing is just going to potentially steer people away from ever giving it a chance or discourage the devs from even trying. It's not productive. Like, it's okay to call out problems with it, but just to jump on a hate train for the sake of it, especially when it comes to the videos, I feel like half the people hating on it never even really played it much anyway. It's like, I don't think people understand how harmful it is to hate on something for no reason. And as I said, it's not the valid criticism, because I like those reviews. That's important. It's the reviews that'll give it a bad like a thumbs down and be like, hate this expansion without elaborating. Or the reviews that'll be like, Dawn Trail sucks, lol. Like that kind of stuff does irreparable damage to the devs. And it makes me really sad whenever I see hate train. And yeah, I'm glad that you guys agree it feels like it was orchestrated though, because it's been weird and I don't like how it sits. Yeah, I know, Kenny the Prinny, that's how I feel too. Like I know people thought it wasn't the greatest, but there's like no way realistically that it would be mostly negative. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. Thinks Steam gives more weight to recent reviews over much older ones? It does, yeah. That's why the all reviews are more in the mixed category, I believe. Because it's pretty heavily in the recent reviews that is negative. It still had a lot of good reviews prior, even if people criticize certain aspects about it. Mind you, I also think mindlessly loving something is also a bad idea. Like, if there's genuinely a bad expansion, you can give it a mixed review or you can give it a bad review. Just because you had fun playing prior expansions doesn't mean you should give Dawn Trail a good review if you really didn't enjoy it. It's okay to give it a bad review. It's important for the devs to know that. But jumping on a train all at the same time with other people hating the game, that's just becoming a thing where it's popular to participate. I don't think any of these people have anything good to say about it in terms of like what would be useful either for people looking at reviews or for devs, you know? Also, look at you ruining reputation for reviews. It's basically what the internet's become these days. You try to withhold a lot of your opinion on Dawn Trail because you don't want to discourage people from the game. Well, the other thing is, even then, Dawn Trail is just part of the game. If you really don't like it, when you get to Dawn Trail, you can story skip. You can power through just for the sake of finishing. If you really don't like a story in one section, as much as we meme on like story skip being like the actual most ungodly thing you can do in this game, it is okay if you really can't stand part of it. You're not forced to watch it. So if you really like the rest of the game, don't let one expansion that you really don't like hold you hostage. You can always look up summaries. I think I would still like to play it. I just still don't know how I'll feel about it, but everyone told me I'd hate Stormblood except for you guys. And I fucking love Stormblood, so we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Release pacing has been terrible. I will give it that, though. People have been really clear about not liking the release pacing, and I can understand that. It's most anyone's put down the game, I think. Almost everyone I know who plays is, like, not playing. And that's okay, because there are a lot of other things to do, as you said. And yeah, the toxic positivity I've seen a lot as well about the game. And the reality is, this is an expensive game. You shouldn't feel forced to keep playing or talk about how much you love it or spend money on it if you genuinely just don't anymore. Whether it's you don't love a certain section and you want to wait for it to pass, or whether you think you're just done and you want to retire with the game, like, it's expensive. Don't feel forced to cope yourself into thinking you love it if you don't. That's okay. It's toxic in both ways. Anything where you're not thinking for yourself and you're just going with what other opinions you read on the internet because they're popular is not good. For the game or for you. Yeah. Mindless, that's a good way to put it too, Weeb. Mindless love doesn't help the game grow better. If you enjoy the game and you're not enjoying a certain part, it's okay to admit that. And maybe the devs, if they get enough feedback similar, will understand, like, hey, this didn't work out. So what can we do different, you know? And that's the thing, Barry, it's okay. It's okay if it's terrible compared to Endwalker and Shadowbringers. If that was the case, the reviews would be mostly negative from the beginning. They're not. The reviews were very mixed. All of a sudden, the reviews dipped. That's why I think it's a hate train more than anything. It's the absolute, like, timing of it. It's okay. It's okay to not like it, but the timing is just weird. Especially this far out from release. Look at me. You preferred it over some past ones? Interesting. Are you more of a story person or a gameplay person, though? Because I think that's what I've heard from a lot of people who prefer the gameplay, but people who prefer the story have often thought the other way. You have to wait a few more patches to know if I'd recommend people skip it or not. That's fair. I don't think I'll skip it either way, but if we really hate it, we can at least meme on it while we play if it's dog shit. Because you guys know when I hate a story, I'm not afraid to mock it, so we'll see. If it's truly bad when I play it, we'll just like talk about something else while like barely paying attention or whatever. But if I really like it, maybe I'll get invested. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. You're hopeful we may return to form. Me as well. I'm still kind of just playing at my own pacing, so for me, not much has changed. But for people who play this as more of a lifestyle game, it's very drastic when it gets this quiet. I am excited for the field exploration, though. Yeah, not that I'll be able to do it, but I want to see what it's like. Also, to Funny Westwood, I would disagree. 15 months is really, or $15 a month is really expensive for a lot of people. That's a lot of money for one game. By the end of the year, that's over $100 a year. That's a lot of money, especially for people who are in currencies other than USD. That's often a lot more money. So it's expensive. You personally love the MSQ too? Interesting. I still want to make my own decision on it, so we'll see if I like it or not. We'll see. Hello, Richmond. But yeah, we'll find out one way or another. They kind of pushed an MSQ NPC too much. I think I know who you mean based on what they're saying, but we'll see when I get there, because the reality is, if it focuses more on someone other than the Warrior of Light, I don't know if I'll have a problem with that or not, if it's done well. Because I feel like the Warrior of Light already had their full story arc. I would honestly rather have like an entirely new story. Like no scions, no anybody. Completely new adventure. Like give me Amnesia again. Like that level of new story. Or even a new Final Fantasy MMO. If the end of Endwalker is as... I haven't played it yet, obviously. But if it's as strong as everyone said, I would have rather done a complete fresh start after that, personally. Instead of going into, like, can we live up to that somehow? It's rough. But we'll see. We'll see. You love the raid fights? I'm excited for the raid fights, though. I've heard they're really, really, really fun. And yeah, they were... It could have been mixed before because the older good ratings were still being weighted heavily. Yeah. That's why it was mixed before. And that's why now recently it's just completely like not quite so good. Hello, Maliki. We were ranting about the game a little bit. Yeah. Also, I don't know what you heard. I did not say I'm getting married, but literally what the fuck? I said we're hitting on NPCs. If I am ever getting married in the game, I will force you guys to show up and like it. I still have to marry my alt, make an Emmerich alt. Anyway, we can go back to the gameplay. I don't want to rant too long. NTR, yeah, the Black Knight NTR stream won. NTR stream won. Congrats on my marriage to my alt. Thank you. It still hasn't happened, but someday. No marriage to Emmerich today. I still have to make the alt, so not yet. We should hang around the chapel to see if we get a wedding invite. Okay, but what if once we finish the quest, we could literally hang around the chapel and do like Valentine's Day karaoke outside the chapel or even inside the chapel, just infiltrate. Hello, Dingo. Oh, Silgny, my love. Where have you gotten to? NTR for him, the event, maybe? May a trillion babies come from this marriage? Yeah! Then we have to learn how to use the galvanized steel and the screws borrowed from my aunt. Yeah. It'll be incredible.
Ah, forgive me. I didn't notice you. Is there something you require? Miss Astrid sent you... Miss Astrid sent you to assist me, you say? That's very kind of you both. You see, there is someone I desperately wish to find. Allow me to begin from the beginning. A few years ago, an Ishgardian botanist arrived here in Gridania. Siljani was her name, and in part due to our shared fondness of roses, we struck up a friendship that blossomed into love.
This sounds so cute. I'm a big fan in like fictional stuff of the friends to lovers arc. I love that, it's so cute.
The months that followed were the most
Wonderful, beautiful, whatever.
wonderful of my life, filled with unforgettable days. But then one day, she disappeared without a word, leaving behind only the seeds of a rare variety of rose.
She's like, I'll only get with you when you make these roses bloom.
The flowers being given out this Valentine's Day are grown from those very seeds. It is my hope upon hope that the word of them would reach her, and then she might be compelled to return to me.
Man was ghosted. Poor guy.
And, as if in answer to my prayers, who should I spot in the crowd just now but her? She wore the rose earring I gifted her, so there's no mistaking it.
She's just avoiding him then, it sounds like.
Alas,
Ignore the stomach growls. I need to eat more of my dumplings.
alas, as I made my frantic way towards her, she vanished amidst the throng. Please help me look for her. I beg you.
It sounds like she really doesn't want to find him. She's like, very well, but... Hello, Obake.
I'm in your debt. Now, Siljani is an Elysian maiden with silver hair. You'll want to keep an eye out for someone of that description who has an earring I mentioned. If you could search near Miketo's amphitheater, I will do the same in the ebony stalls.
Man, I could have just stayed there the whole time. Incredible.
Afterwards, let us meet before Fenyifineris. May the spinner lead us to the Siljani.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a dumpling. The tummy growls must be tamed. Ow! Understand when I do this when the quest ends? I don't know why I pressed on person. I'm so sorry. I feel like that's the way a lot of the short events go. Some sort of story. I might play. I might figure out. Just some silly hee hee ha ha funny thing. I would like to have maybe some more like heavy events. They're always pretty lighthearted. I would like some crying ones. Oh wait. Imagine if I abandoned it, gave up on this man. Where's the X? Close out of this. I see her right by the door. Well, not right by the door. I mistook what the door was. Literally just standing right there. She kind of reminds me of Byleth. Ow. Oh, goodness, hold on. Well. Okay.
Siljani, I am not she, I'm afraid, but I am not she, I'm afraid, but I do hope you find her.
Oh, well, that's because there's no silver hair. What was I thinking? Of course, that's not Siljani. silver hair and the rose earring. She has silver hair.
May I help you?
I think she's just nervous. Maybe she is planning a Valentine's Day thing. Ooh. Oh no, she's ashamed. What has she done? I guess we'll find out.
That he should go to such lengths to find me. I love him still. I truly do.
Shut up, stomach!
But I'm too ashamed to meet him.
What do you mean?
I just wish to see the roses that lovers are giving one another. Please tell Loravec that he should look for me no more. That he should forget me.
But why? If you love each other, why? Girl! I guess we're waiting at the designated location. Okay, we're waiting at the designated location. Which is... where? Hold on, I gotta close this. Oh, okay, see it on the map. Not too far away. Stomach loves food too much. I'm trying to feed it! It's too hungry, it's not fair. Yeah. One thing I do genuinely hope, that they address with the game though, is, the fact that the housing market is so broken. Because WoW's housing market kind of popped out and had a lot of things right off the bat that made this housing market look like a scam. And I hope it's a wake-up call to at least save houses. Like, maybe you can lose your house and lot, like that's fine if you don't pay your sub. But you should at least have like a backup archive of your house saved so that if you get a new house, you can like paste it down or something. The fact that you just lose it entirely if you don't pay is really, really not great. It's taking advantage of your players.
I'm afraid to say I had no luck. Dare I hope you were able to learn something.
I feel like it's almost unfair and like invasive to her privacy if I tell her what you said. You should log in to save your house, potentially. There were more plans on anything on Blizz's part? Yeah. I don't like how the WoW houses look personally, though. I like that they have some other features, but I still wouldn't want to switch to playing WoW just because it's not my type of game. I don't like Final Fantasy because it's an MMO. I like this MMO because it's a Final Fantasy. Does that make sense? The crickets.
What? Forget her. She cannot ask me to do such a thing.
Here's really head over heels. This man's getting his heart broken. I wonder what the situation is, though. There's gotta be something. Hello, Hope. This guy seems like an asshole. I don't know who he is, but he seems like an ass, and I don't like him.
Pray excuse my interruption. I am Sir Chichuan, a knight of House Holidart. Do I have the pleasure of addressing the botanist Loravec?
Maybe she's in like a forced arranged marriage with this guy. It's kind of the vibes I'm getting.
The roses being distributed during the current festivities. May I ask where you acquired them? Those? Why, I grew them from the seeds given to me by my love, Silgeny.
Oh boy.
So it is indeed the Drian coin. The rose permitted to be grown by none save our house.
Oh shit, I don't think she told me that part. Maybe she stole them and then couldn't, like, admit it to me.
To think she would bring it to a foreign nation.
She ran away?
You know Silgeny. She tended to House Helenard's rose gardens until a few weeks ago, when she vanished without a trace.
So she did genuinely steal those. Oh shit.
Our house takes the rose for its symbol, and the Driancoin is the foremost of all the species. Silgeny had care of them on account of her skills,
And she betrayed the entire house. Hello, Conway. They added the demolition timer and the 1 house per account limit because too many people bought houses, or one person bought way too many houses. I understand that, but the reality is, I don't know the solution, but maybe there should be some sort of way to have, like, a house, no matter what. Like, you can just buy a house when you want it, but it kind of exists in, like, a void, like in the middle of an ether field or something. And then if you want to plop the house down on a plot where people can walk around and see it, that's when you have to buy it and it's limited. But that would allow everyone to at least have a house. Like, even if they don't pay and come back, they could at least have their house in the ether void, you know? Hello, Amtrak. I feel like that would be the most fair way to do it. Instead of just losing it entirely.
But when Curthus froze over in the calamity's wake, every last plant withered away. 'Twas believed that she fled out of shame.
But she stole the seeds and fled.
When she entrusted me with the seeds, she made no mention of their importance. Why did she give them to me? This is all such a shock.
They kind of did out the private island. It's not the same as the house, though. Yeah, the internal decor is what I mostly value. Instanced housing or expanding on apartments, I do think would be good as well, yeah.
Indeed. Never did I imagine that the rose would end up not only surviving in a foreign land, but thriving.
I thought the apartments were unlimited as well. What do you mean they're limited? I thought anyone could get an apartment. You can't lose them, but it's only one room. I thought they were unlimited, but you can only have one room. Yeah. But the thing is still, like, if you put a lot of money and time into a house, and then you hit financial hardship, you shouldn't lose your house because of it. That's how I feel. $15 a month in times of financial hardship is a lot.
So the reason you seek Silgeny is in order to bring her to account.
He just wants his roses back. Maybe.
While she has violated our laws, she has saved the Driancoin from extinction. As such, I doubt she would face much of a punishment, if any. Nevertheless, my duty is to ascertain the truth of the matter.
They're apparently bringing the ability to use guild to expand the size of the house in a future update. You mean like the inside? For example, we can actually turn the free company house into a big one? Not that I'd have time to decorate it, so we probably shouldn't, but that's cool.
In that case, will you not allow me to search with you? Though Silgeny bade me not to do so, I cannot bear to do nothing.
Interior, nice! What about being to save the house into a blueprint, and if you can get another house you can restore it? That's what I said earlier, yeah. A house in a void would still be nice, but like that should be the bare minimum. You can at least have it as a blueprint with your furniture and everything.
Mayhap we can have her come to us instead, by devising a rumor that would draw her attention.
Oh god, they're gonna lure her out. Quick question! If you lose your house, does your furniture go back into your inventory, or do you lose the house and all the furniture? Because if you invest a lot of gil into all that furniture, that shouldn't be acceptable to lose it all. That is genuinely bad game design and cruel. Hello, Nyasa.
Let us try it. As much as it chafes me to deceive her, I'll do what I must to see her again. Then the question is, what manner of rumor to employ? Have you any thoughts?
I guess he's not such an ass. I feel like Lorovik has been apprehended to do better. Also, Merry Day! Thank you for the read! So it gets temporarily sent to storage. That's good at least, so you don't lose it. That's better than I feared. That's good at least. Thank you for the raid! I hope you guys had a fun stream. Thank you for thinking of me. We're voice acting the Valentine's Day event in Final Fantasy XIV, and then we're gonna do a poll to see if we do like some karaoke, or if we do making shitty Valentines, or if we might want to go and do some side quests. If there are any that could be fun to clear, we'll see. Oh, Aloy's Trancy, oh my god, a Black Butler character, the one that I like to think doesn't exist. I can't believe you're in chat. Hello, Partyboy25, and Marauder, and Sugion. Okay, Suhigan, I messed up the words. Let's see. I'm gonna say he's apprehended by a knight. If it's a duel tonight, she might just be like, what the fuck? What if it's like apprehended? She might be like, oh no. Because she'll feel it was her fault because she gave me the rose seeds. We're gonna guilt trip her into showing herself. Hello, the Black Wolf. Guilt trip is the way to go.
I see. By suggesting that Lorovik has been apprehended on suspicion of the siege theft, I dare say Siljani would come rushing to his defense. Yes, that may well work. As for the location, I believe the Great Loam Growery would be as suitable a place as any. Then it's settled. Let us split up and recruit some citizens to our cause. And lest we cause undue commotion, be sure to clarify it is but a ruse.
You picked duel because of what happened early in Heavensward? Oh god. That'd be funny.
Understood. We meet again at the growery.
Imagine if she overhears them like plotting to set this up though, and then just like doesn't show up. Alright, let's go talk to the citizens and see what they can do. Genuine question for you guys. That do feel the game has been a bit rough lately. What do you think the game could do to restore its reputation? Because I know there's a lot of people quickly jump to the it's unfixable, game is ruined. What do you think they could do to turn things around? I want to know how it could be fixed.
What? An Asgardian knight has taken a boat and is prisoner? Oh, it's just a ruse to find his sweetheart. Well then, consider me part of it. When it comes to endeavors in love, we have to help one another.
She says, surrounded by her harem of random men. Is your first time seeing all the drama? There's just a lot of people that didn't like the most recent expansion. Some for valid reasons, some who never specified a reason and just hated on it because it's popular to hate on it. It's definitely the one that's gotten the most hate in a very long time. Adding more compelling storylines? I mean, we don't know what the next expansion might be, so that could turn things around for all we know. I'm hoping, honestly, this is what I'm genuinely hoping. I don't know if this is what they're going to be doing or not, but I'm hoping that unlike where the other ones all built up to Endwalker, I'm kind of hoping that Dawn Trail was like a standalone in-between state expansion, if that makes sense. Like, it's an expansion that's just meant to fill in a gap, like a little break, a little breaky break. And then we go into the next main storyline after Dawn Trail. Because that's kind of the vibe I got. Like, there wasn't enough stakes or anything like that. So I'm hoping it's kind of like a giant side story of an expansion. They need to improve the character writing back to pre-Dawn trailer. Oh no! As someone who loves character writing, that makes me really concerned. Character writing is the biggest draw for me, so that's rough. If the character writing is where it suffers, I might end up story skipping for all we know. Or at least speed running and not paying as much attention. How can all banana? For you read and heard, it's like almost as bad as Stormblood. No, listen! I'm loving Stormblood! That's the thing though that makes me not want to judge it until I get there. Stormblood base expansion is my favorite part of the entire game so far. I will fight anyone who fucking disagrees with me. Yotsuyu is hot. The gameplay is fun. The characters are interesting. The visuals are gorgeous. I love exploring the areas. It's so interesting. There's a lot of lore with all the tribes. Listen, I fucking love it. I love Stormblood. Although 3.3 was also really nice. There's no one quite like Emmerich in Stormblood, but I've been loving Stormblood. They need to introduce a proper hook. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the in-between one didn't have a hook because it was meant to be an in-between. So I'm hoping that maybe they genuinely take the feedback from this one. Yeah. They can't completely redo it because by the time this one releases, you bet they've already been working on the next expansion. They can't redo everything. Like if it's already the same characters or whatever, they're gonna have to keep the same characters. They can't just restart from scratch, but they can potentially tweak their approach and change how things are done. They have a lot of time. But yeah, bloat and dialogue is one thing Stormblood I thought did really well on minimizing. At least from what I've been enjoying, there seems to be a lot less bloat, so I've been really enjoying the pacing in Stormblood. Even though most people say the pacing's bad, I've been loving it, so whatever. You had to play it on launch and wait in line for a main quest. Oh god. To be fair, I'm playing it now, so I don't have any of the launch issues. Maybe that's why I love it. There were moments when the characters sounded like they were out of Blue's Clues or other applicable children's show. What the fuck? Is it like babying you then? If it sounds like Blue's Clues, it sounds to me like they're really like talking dumb to the player. And that makes me really sad because what I really liked about Stormblood is they treat the player like you're intelligent. There's so much lore and stuff, especially the area like the Azim Steppe. There was a lot of lore, but you only filled in the blanks if you went out of your way to like seek it out. If you didn't seek it out, you could keep going with the story, but if you wanted all the lore, it was there and you could dig your claws in and get so much interesting stuff. But like it was complicated. They weren't spelling everything out for you. I really enjoyed how complicated and how big brain Stormblood is to think about. They did re-record a full cutscene because the voice acting was that poor. Oh god. As a voice actor, that is concerning to read. That is very concerning to read. And that re-record was in the finale boss fight. You're telling me the performance was atrocious in the final boss fight? The part that's supposed to be the most engaging in the whole game is when they drop the ball? What the fuck? Well, there's time to fix it. I'm glad they redid it at least. So by the time I get there, maybe the worst will be fixed up. But that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know the situation, but damn. You joked about playing Dora the Explorer at one point. Oh no, wait. I know that you guys also said a lot of Dawn Trail isn't voice acted though. Azim Steppe was your go-to example of what Dawn Trail could have been. That's honestly a shame. If it's similar but done poorly, that's a goddamn shame. Because Azim Steppe proved that they can write incredibly fascinating stuff. And that makes me really sad. I would love what it could have been. Maybe they'll do like what they did with ARR though. By the time I get to Dawn Trail, they'll go back and get rid of a lot of the bloat and like cut sections and stuff. Maybe by the time I get there, it'll be really good. I don't know. I liked ARR, but by the time I played it, it had been trimmed down a lot. So maybe by the time I get there, it'll be doable. The story arc, at least, I'm glad glad you liked Alien Ashford. I'm still hopeful that I'll like it when I get there. I'm interested in hearing people's opinions, but I'm still hopeful that I will like it. If I really don't like it, though, we can lean in on the Dora Explorer meme. I can voice act all the unvoiced stuff, like... like, Pam, did you know we have to fight a Primal now? Chat, do you know what a Primal is? That's right! It's a big enemy! And what was the last Primal that we fought? I don't remember! Yay! We can take the Dora the Explorer approach if it's just that bad and we can't deal anymore. We'll meme on the whole expansion. It'll be great. Hopefully I like it though. Still fingers crossed. There are a lot of scenes in Dawn Trail that are voiced but pointless, and there are pivotal scenes with no voice acting. Well, that's fine, because I can voice act pivotal moments. That just makes it more exciting for me, so I don't mind. Getting to voice the big fun story beats, that's great for me. Let me see. Anyway. Oh god, can you spot the AoE? Freezes in the AoE waiting for the answer while I die. That would be amazing. Post Stormblood is great though, you'll get to that later. I'm already loving Stormblood, so I'm gonna love Post Stormblood if it's even better, because I'm already in heaven. It's like, I love the expansion. Hello, Justin Parks. Let me see, okay.
Loravik wishes to be reunited with his love, you say? It would be too tragic if they couldn't be together. You may count on us to spread this rumor far and wide.
Overall, Stormblood is better than Heavensward for me. I liked the Heavensward patches and the last section of the main story a lot. The rest of Heavensward was very hit and miss for me. I thought the pacing in base Heavensward was really bad. But I'm really liking the pacing in base Stormblood. But the pacing in the patches for Heavensward was fucking incredible. I'm also incredibly biased though, because Emmerich is hot as fuck. So the entire expansion was basically just me drooling over this Elzen man. So they could have literally written like actual dog shit. Like Emmerich could be like, I win the war. Great job, Obake. Let's eat dragon steak to celebrate. And then we eat dragon steak to celebrate. And I'd be like, yeah! Date with Emmerich! With like the worst writing ever. Like it could have been obviously written by AI level bad. I missed something. And I would still be just down bad. I can't find the person. Now Ellison looks loads better too. Oh my god, yeah, he's fucking beautiful. Even if you're not a husbando enjoyer, you have to admit that Emmerich is just gorgeous. Oh, I was going to... Oh. So what I saw on the map was something else. Okay. Man is beautiful. Whether that's what you're into or not, man is beautiful. If you have eyes, you can't deny that man is beautiful. Other half of Kutanya, yeah. I still find it sad that you can't actually look like Emmerich because he's not actually Allison. He's a peeled aura. And ever since one of you guys mentioned that he's a peeled aura, I could never unread it or unsee it because that's just literally what he is. It's so real. I like how it's all women. We're just gonna make them go gossip. Makes it so much easier for me to voice act when it's all chicks. Okay. If someone can kill the bot on YouTube, that'll be amazing.
So, you want this rumor to reach the woman with the rose earring? Very well, we shall help. The roses brought my love and I together. This would be a fine chance to give it back.
I It's the post Shadowbringers. It's just Chef's Kiss for story. I'm excited to get the Shadowbringers and Endwalker eventually. I'm really slow. I enjoy myself, but I'm slow. Who's my Senton? Oh, that's still her.
I should be glad to tell your other customers as well, in the spirit of the occasion. Should it happen to win me Loravic's favor, and lead to a better deal with the Guild for the blossoms we use in our popular rose tea, well, who am I to argue?
Imagine. Okay. Was it hiding in live chat? I don't know. It showed up for me, but it might have been. Sometimes they hide in live chat. I'm gonna find somewhere to pause for a picture and take a break. Go get more drink and run to the bathroom. I might as well just go back to the amphitheater. Actually, you know what? I want to see what it's decorated like. Let's go to a random ward. Oh, it is decorated nicely. I thought it might be. I still think Gridania is one of the prettiest areas. If we didn't have our house in Kugane, I would have really liked one in Gridania. And if it wasn't for the fact that Emmerich lived in Ishgard, I would be wanting my personal house in Gridania. But unfortunately, I need to live with Emmerich. Like, this is not optional. This is mandatory. Why don't we stand by the bow? Get a nice view with the flowers and the bow. Let me see. Oh shit, I did it in all caps. So it didn't work. Still all in caps. Why is my keyboard on caps lock? Hello, Claro. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll leave the screen up with some clips playing. So if you guys want to come and pose with me, we'll take a picture when I get back. Yeah. I don't actually like eating calamari. I don't like the chewy. I'd rather eat the metal. Metal's salty. You guys ever just like lick your zippers? Like if you're wearing a hoodie or whatever, you ever just lick the zipper? I used to be really bad for that. I just put the zipper in my mouth and like suck on it. I'd get in trouble so much as a kid. We're just like tasting zippers. I've always been tempted to lick metal poles in the winter just to see if they taste different. But luckily, I've always managed to like just resist. It's not hygienic, but it's tasty! It's tasty! Can you make the sound for the spells? What do you mean? Like... No, it's stupid. It's stupid. Oh, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here! I think people would pass out if they saw my Neopet safety deposit box. You know, it's not even good shit. Like, I literally just searched the word dung. I have 77 items in my safety deposit box with dung in them. Like, I keep everything. What do I have? Dung shelf, chewing dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. Oh, it's just all absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage?
Something you never say. Couldn't get it out. Always just pulled away.
Oh, damn!
So then why? Please won't you tell me why?
What?
You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love. Still in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you twisting my view. I've been a fool.
That's really terrible. How did they... Wait, is he grabbing someone else's ass? Fuck you, Mimidella! You don't just... This little perverted old Lalafell. This little bastard. This little bastard. Look at this little shit. Look at this little shit. Look at this little shit. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this fucking Lala? Anime is not real life. You need to learn not to do shit like that, Mimidola. That might be fine in your anime, but you can't just do that. No. You see a cat girl on the street, you can't just go rub her booty. Fuck you, Mimidola. I'm gonna have a word. We're gonna look down on you and have a word. I have to give him this golden feather. I'd rather shove it through his eyeball. Yeah, I found it. I punched the Lala. I've never been so tempted in my life. Pretty sure it's just because she's into it.
I want to see you break. See you sell your friends down the river.
Do not like. You don't just make me gush over how cute she is and then kill her in front of me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. The expressiveness is her. No. The expressiveness is causing me pain. You're not supposed to use that expressiveness to make me suffer. Of course he's the first. Whoa! Your Grace? Whoa! I totally didn't do this. Whoa! It totally wasn't me. Whoa! This is such a shock. Oh my God! Who could have possibly done this? I probably. Whoa! That's what I'm gonna end it on. The pregnant one. The pregnant one. This one. It's just the wolf, like you're not pregnant yet. You're not pregnant yet. So I touched the butthole.
I wonder if this
And
is
we
more or
won,
less
because I
ghosts than
touched the
find on most
butthole.
elevators. Makes you think.
Bah! Just kidding, we got isekai. Now it's time to play something else, guys. Hello, chat! Hello, Fanboy! As soon as I got back, part of my desk fell on my head, so I needed to fix it. Oh god, it scared me. Just all of a sudden, my desk was like hitting me in the head, and I was like, what do you mean? Give me a sec, hold on. And then I'll take the picture, and then we can get... Oh, did I reply with the stream link? Okay, I did. Nice. Okay, sweet. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me see. Oh shit, I lost my emote. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta remember how to do the G pose again. As the arcade game Frogger, I wanna stream Frogger someday. I wanna stream some like random old ass. When I get caught up in Nikkei and Reverse 1999, not this, because this we're not catching up anytime soon. So this is just like my indefinite Monday thing. But someday when I get caught up in my other stuff, I really want to do like once in a while we just play a really old game. I feel like that would be fun. There, I got a couple options. Also, I love the Hobo Phoenix clip. Huh. All right, let's go back to the quest. It was, where is he now? Lorovic. Ah, he is in Gridania somewhere. What is? Ah, it's a little piggy. That is so cute. Oh god, now I have to try to get an item. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Nice. Okay! Thank you for the pig! Hello, Miss Unreal! Me versus 80s 8-bit games? Oh god. I don't know how many 80s games I ever played. I think Mario is one of the... No, Chubby Chair, I don't know if that's 80s or not. I definitely didn't play it in the 80s. I don't know when it came out. I have no idea. The game is cursed as fuck, but it's fun. Oh wait, that's not inventory. Let me see. You'll be seeing a lot of Nintendo 64 era Zelda randomizers. That could be fun. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There it is. Oh shit! I forgot I have to clean my inventory. We could do that today, or we could not. Let me see. Okay. Back to Gridania. And then we'll find out where from there. I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna eat one more dumpling first, though. I'm literally starving. Accidentally wondering if roulette, didn't know you already had it. Well, now it's mine. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Speaking of minions, if I have a really good Valentine's themed minion. I like the Easter one. It feels very Valentine's. Nice and pink. Oh, I know what these are. It's Emmerich. Valentine's Emmerich sounds good. He can just follow me around, assert dominance on everyone who does not have an Emmerich. It's my Valentine's date. Don't question the fact that he looks a little smaller than usual. Just don't question it. Perfectly real, no cope. Definitely not a wind-up version. Definitely real. Real, for real. As real can real. Mario Kart 64 sounds fun. I think the Switch and Wii U, same game. It's like the most nostalgic one for me, I think. Really enjoy it. I'm really glad that it got another chance to see life on the Switch. Because genuinely, the Wii U was such an underappreciated console. It was poorly marketed. And because it was poorly marketed, nobody gave it a fair chance. It actually was fun. I liked it a lot. It was just a complete failure on the marketing front. But, it wasn't a bad console. And it was their first attempt at making a semi-portable console, so the Switch wouldn't exist without the Wii U. And I'll die on this hill. Hello, it's Costello. A lot of people didn't even know it was a thing. That was the exact problem! People thought it was just like an advanced Wii. Like with the option to play portable, but that's not what it was at all. Nintendo's been the king of gimmick consoles. They're great. Yeah. I do kind of wish the Nintendo Switch 2 had dual screens again, like the DS, though. I personally miss that a lot. I don't feel like the Switch 2, other than new hardware, has anything to offer. It's like a failing Nintendo's roots. Like, where's the gimmick? There's nothing new. I don't know. Maybe they'll come up with something later. For now, it's just kind of sad, though. But I still want to play it. It's probably going to be pretty good. Ow, hot.
Okay, there you are. I was able to recruit a good number of citizens to spread the word.
Good. And then we'll find out how our scam goes. God, I love this song when it's used. The DS versus DSi versus 3DS. I would say I liked the 3D when it was on the bare minimum. It added to the quality and made it look really nice without absolutely butchering your eyeballs. That's true, though. Nintendo SNES was no gimmick. Game Boy to Game Boy Color was definitely a gimmick, though. Color on a portable gaming console, that's a gimmick. That was like completely brand new idea. Like that had never been done before. Adding color is fucking massive. SNES was just like higher quality though, pretty much.
I'm truly grateful for your help, Obake. But I'm beginning to worry that Siljuni won't come.
Oh, Sega had already done it? Oh, okay, never mind. As I said, that's a little before me, so I don't know. I'm making assumptions here.
She must, or else I would have suffered through all your lovesick rambling for naught.
Hello, Haru. My runes game, non-existent.
What? But I was merely expressing the wonders of true love. One day, someone doesn't exist in your life. The next, you cannot imagine life without them.
God, I wish that were me.
Oh, enough of that. Enough!
Me just staring at them like, God, I want this to end. Oh, it worked! There she is! It worked! True, the 2DS was a gimmick. It was more like an anti-gimmick. It's like it gave up on the entire gimmick. I didn't like the 2DS. Without the folding, it was shit. I like the folding screens.
Sir Detuded, please wait. 'Twas I who made off with the Valentine scenes.
Seeds.
Not Lorovic. Release him, I beg you. Oh, Siljani,
This is so dramatic.
at long last I found you. Hear me, my love. Sir Tituan means me no harm, I assure you.
It was damaging children's... Wait, was it actually damaging people's eyes, Masano? I thought it just hurt mine. I didn't think it could actually cause damage. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have played with 3D. That's kind of something you don't want on a console that's for children. What the fuck? She's like, oh no, you scammed me.
I am sorry for causing you alarm, but I couldn't bear the thought of never seeing you again. And so I spread a false rumor, with help from Obake and Sir Tituan. I have heard all about the giant coin. Will you not tell me why you entrusted me with the seeds and left?
Because, too bad. I'm still wondering what the reason was.
Please believe me when I say it was for the sake of the giant coin.
I do kind of believe her, though, if it's thriving here.
The rose wasn't made for the extreme cold that had overtaken Kurthus. Believing the conditions to be ideal in the Black Shroud, I brought the seeds here where I met you.
And she couldn't ask because it was, like, forbidden, and she just wanted to save the flower. Man, and that seems too ashamed. That's why we forced kids to watch so many cartoons. I don't know, though. Kids sometimes like live action and stuff, too, though. Can kids not see in 3D? I never really noticed one day suddenly being able to see in 3D. I just kind of assumed that was always, like, my default.
But not only did I fail in my duty to my house, I violated its rules as well. I have no right to be happy.
Oh, you're joking. My entire brain was like, really? I get tricked really easily. That's why I don't like April Fool's Day. So many people come up with like the craziest shit, and I'm just like, no way, really? And then they're like, Pam, no! Because I always fall for everything.
That is why I chose to entrust you with the seeds before disappearing. It was an unkind thing I did to you, and I'm truly sorry. When I heard that the roses would be handed out during Valentine's Day, I couldn't help but come and see for myself, though I knew that I couldn't stay.
God, 2DS is from 2013? Already? Dang, I mean, I guess it makes sense. If I was a kid, it makes sense, but damn.
Oh, Siljani, to think that you carried such a burden. But whatever you may have done, you have every right to be happy.
This is so cute! Knowing that this is the official first context of the emote, can we admit this is actually the fucking cutest thing? Like, she literally stole the seed so that he could save the flowers, and then he presents her a bouquet of the flowers that he saved. This is so cute. I'm like tearing up a little bit. I love this.
It is thanks to you that the Dryan coin now adorns the city, bringing happiness to all. You are a brilliant botanist, and the guild would surely welcome you as a member. Will you not do the honor of growing roses beside me, my love?
And then this guy's just like, oh, fuck off, both of you. He is the forever alone one that's forced to bear witness to this, and he's just like, wants it to be over. And he's forced to deal with their love's sickening cuteness.
'Tis true that you violated the rules of House Hellenart, yet you did so with noble intent, and your action saved our most precious rose from extinction. In recognition of this, I will speak in your defense, and I will make a recommendation to our house that we officially entrust the growing of the Dryan Coin to the Botanists Guild.
So everyone's winning in this event. There's some amazing irony with the Botanist questline when you think about it. I haven't played the Botanist questline, but interesting. I have seen the Machinist weapon that's a bouquet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. His face is so soft. I love soft expressions. Loravic.
Unworthy though I may be, I would gladly grow roses beside you for all my days.
So precious.
God,
I love his eyes. Just that type of like really happy but with a hint of sadness type of expression. I'm so fucking weak to that on anybody.
All's well that ends well. Mayhap you would like to say a few words to the happy couple?
The happy words are... Ooh, that's a cool design. Wistala's glam? I'm gonna look at the adventure plate. Or not. Because I don't remember how to do that on PS5. Oh! It's neat. It's a really neat design. It almost looks like Robin from Teen Titans. But like not quite. You wanted the Black Mage staff despite hating the job? I kind of wish you could glam anything into anything. Like imagine playing on Machinist but with like a staff. That'd be hilarious. Shooting from a staff. What era was the Sega Genesis? I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the mainstream at some point consoles... Oh, I did mean Raven, not Robin. I definitely meant Raven. I almost know nothing about the Sega Genesis. I only even found out about it a couple years ago. I inherited a lot of old systems, but I never had a Genesis. And no one here looks like Robin. What even was the Genesis? It was like a TV console or a handheld console? What was it? I don't know. I think maybe it was color and like the first color handheld based on what you guys said. TV? All I knew about TV was like PlayStation. Was the first PlayStation the one that came after the Sega Genesis then? Like I know PS1. I don't know about anything pre-PS1 for Sega. I guess it's Sony. Sega and Sony are not the same thing. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm just fried. No cells left in this brain. Ever since my PC acted up during Ninja Gaiden, there's been no cells at all floating around in here. Genesis was the 80s? Holy shit. Did they give up and never make like another one? A portable version of the Genesis called the Sega Nomad. It used 2 AA batteries. I think isn't that what the Game Boy Advance used? PS1 was 1994. I don't know if I know anything at all pre-PS1 for like any company. Interesting that the Genesis was for many years before that. Gonna be honest, the plus side of secondhand game systems, I never had to buy a single battery for my Game Boy Advance. It just came with a giant battery pack charger thingy. The PlayStation was supposed to be a Nintendo-Sony console, but relations soured. And then Sony finished it on their own, and then Nintendo... Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. Dreamcast was the last Sega console. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about the Dreamcast either. Sega had too many bad decisions. Well, these days, having a console at all is not great. Nintendo got iffy about the disc stuff, and Sony took it and made it themselves. It's kind of evil. I feel like we're in an era where, especially now that the Steam Deck is out, PC gaming has become so big that I genuinely think, unless for a portable, I think there's always going to be something, because not everyone wants to carry around a fucking Steam Deck if they're traveling. So like the Switch can still hold its own for now. But I do genuinely wonder how many years consoles like the PS5 have left. Because I think it's smart that Microsoft partnered with Xbox, because they're not really competing with PC. It's just part of like themselves. I think it's only a matter of time until everything is on PC, as much as I hate it. I'm much more of a console gamer, but at the same time, consoles are very expensive, and it makes sense to keep everything in one place that most people have access to. Especially if PCs are very optimized these days. And then the mobile gaming, like portable, instead of Switch, people who want to play games on the go are switching to like phones. I think as much as I don't like it, the future of gaming really is what we're seeing. Games that have a hybrid approach and work on both PC and phone. I think there's going to be a lot more of that until someday maybe that's all we have. Other than games that are specifically targeting like hardcore gamers who might have something else.
Thank you for lending Lorovic your aid.
Fastest sentence of my life. A former person in charge of Sony said consoles and disk drives won't die for a while to come because not everywhere has access to internet or high speed. That is true though. That's true. That's why some regions, physical games are a little more popular. In Southeast Asia, for example, that's why there's a lot of Asia English versions of games, because people often prefer to buy physical copies. Not always, of course. Some people can get away with, like, if they have better internet, getting a digital copy. But a lot of people will buy a physical copy because it's just easier than downloading, like, a crazy amount of gigabytes if your internet is, like, not great. But someday, I feel like that's where we're going. Also, ironic, Sony saying disk drives won't die, and then they got rid of the disk drive. Dreamcast can play homebrew games. Oh, I love that. I love homebrew games.
Go on, offer the happy couple a few words.
Wow, even he is going along with it. You wish we'd see more physical releases over in the West? I'm glad we at least have Asia English versions to like do something about it, but I agree, it would be nice to have more Western releases. Yeah. They monetized it, didn't get rid of it entirely. Listen! One, you need an internet connection at all times to actively use it, so that like dog shits on the entire theory that it's for people with bad internet. And two, they already monetized it by putting it on the console. You already have to buy a console. You shouldn't have to buy an extra disk drive. That is a scam.
Obake, Sir Tituan, Siljani and I are reunited. and it is thanks to the two of you. We shall go and share the happy tidings with Miss Astrid.
You only need internet to register the console. Once it's paired, you can disconnect the drive. Are you sure though? Because I saw somebody recently trying to play while the PSN outage was up and they couldn't play any of their physical games. Although maybe they hadn't registered it first, I'm not sure.
My task here is done, so I shall return to Ishgard with my own happy tidings that the Dragon Coin blooms once more.
You have it? Okay. So the person might have been like out to lunch or something. If you've definitely used it differently, Miss Honro, I trust you. Oh, mercenary.
In due course, our house will send a representative to make arrangements regarding the care of the rose. Till next time, my young botanists, I bid you farewell.
Because you throw money on the dumpster for the PS5 Pro? Listen! I am playing PS5 right now, so no judgment. I actually quite like the PS5. I like the Switch better just for the portability aspect, but in terms of graphic aspect and running more complicated games, I really love the PS5. I almost had no performance issues ever with any game on it. And I really appreciate that. Because on PC and Switch, I've had many issues.
Will you not come with us to the amphitheater, Obake? I'm certain Miss Astrid will wish to see you too.
Cute. Have them walking off. I love my little tiny Emery. So cursed. You're gonna be happy once Majima released because you'll have a PS5 game to actually see the better graphics on? Yeah! Give it a look and see what you think. Did you pre-order it, I take it? Justify your purchase by saying you can play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at 60 FPS. Yeah! Especially because, no offense to Square Enix, but the games don't tend to run very nice on PC. This one was the one exception that I thought ran nice on PC for me until it stopped playing nice with my PC and I gave up. Now it's PS5 only. You sure should, oh god. Alright, I made it sound like you already pre-ordered it, but I guess not. Make sure you don't miss it. Welcome back, Obake. Lorvik and Sildreny have told me all. On behalf of the emissaries, I thank you for helping them to find one another again.
You couldn't have sent a better adventurer to my aid. We're in your jet as well, Miss Astrid.
This is from all. Oh, wait, that's Lorvik. Shit. You suddenly became a lot different. Emily hasn't talked at all. I want to voice her. She's cute. I must say, just truly felicitous that the Dryan coins should reunite the people who grew them. Oh, this is still Astrid. They are a wonderful token of one's love. And should you have a special someone in your heart, Obake, I urge you to present them with a bouquet as well. How do I propose to myself? Find the mirror, clone myself, one of the above. We got the emote! Let's go! Wait, hold on. What if I do it right here? Hold on. Maybe I can type it. I can do it at chat. Ha ha ha! Da 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 da! You see that? What you do? You guys are gonna spam it at me. Let me get my revenge. You guys were the first person I used it on. Listen. Listen. It's powerful, okay? I'm here getting like the Dokis looking at myself with it. To be fair, I did make myself incredibly hot. So it's only reasonable that it might make my heart go a little bit like got it before Emmerich. Only because I don't know how to find him! That's fine. I'll try. I think he's in Ishgard somewhere. I will try to find him. I want to see if there's anything else I can do for the event, though. That was it! This is what I mean by the events are, like, really short. And they don't offer a lot of content. And I genuinely wish they offered more. Like, a huge short story is nice, but I'd love something with a little more gameplay or depth to it. Yeah. Hello, Richard! I should oh my god, we can surround the Emmerich minion for photo? Yes! If Fifi cooperates and stays in place, we'll give it a try. Give me a minute, I just want to talk to these two. Oh, and the other two are there as well, nice. Oh wait, I can still voice act these lines, I guess. It's still related. I'm not gonna voice act reading like the other NPCs though. I had the story from Moravik and Seljini. How amazing that you could help them find each other again. It inspires me to redouble my efforts. I shall continue striving to become an emissary who can resolve all manner of quandaries of the heart. Let's see what. Look at them, they're staring at it. They're so cute! There's no items being sold by the vendors? God damn it, this is like the smallest event I've ever seen. They better be cooking something else really big in the background if they're gonna make the event so small. I shall spend some time thinking on what I'm able to do. But whatever may come, I will not give Loravik cause for sorrow again. Good. This entire event could have been prevented by any communication anywhere. If I go to Heavensward Part 4, I can get Emmerich in casual clothes pretty quickly. But I can't time travel in the game.
My thanks for your kind aid. This second chance with Seljini I've been gifted, I shall make the most of.
Oh, a New Game Plus! Okay, that would be very hard to do. Unless I can meet Emmerich like right at the start. The beginning of Part 4 starts with the Emmerich. I could rewatch the cutscene, but sadly I can't emote in the cutscene. Unfortunately, that means I'd have to speedrun the entirety of Heavensward, doesn't it? I can't just go back to a very specific moment. As far as I know, anyway. I'd have to play through it to get there, which is pain. Let's see, on the odd chance anyone missed anything interesting. Nope, not even selling anything. What's this random person spying? I think he's always there, maybe. It's after the first quest of Part 4. Just speed and skip cutscene. I can specifically choose Part 4? If I New Game Plus Heavensward though, do I lose my Stormblood progress? Will it throw me off? Or can I come back here anytime I want? Because I don't want to lose my Stormblood progress. No? Does that mean I can go back in New Game Plus any one part as many times as I want? Like I can replay the end of Heavensward as many times as I want? Hello? Okay, we're doing that. we're gonna go do that real quick. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I gotta give him a bouquet in his house. This isn't optional. This is not optional at all. It's not gonna have any good dialogue. So, oh, they're selling something. I think I already have this, but I'm buying one in case I don't. There's the prismatic heart, but I already have a bunch of those. I can also date Emmerich as many times as I want. Oh, that's definitely the reason I was asking. Like, that's definitely the reason. The rose also symbolizes passion, all the more reason to present it to him. just like... Have you guys ever just like bought yourself a bouquet or a rose? Please tell me it's not just me. There was a time where I got a really big achievement and I was proud of myself and I knew no one was gonna get me one, so I bought one for myself. And people were asking who it was for, and I was just being really coy about it. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm just, you know, getting it. Because I didn't want to have to say I was getting it for myself. Why can't I click through the dialogue? Oh. If you get one, it'll die. Once they're picked, they already die. Yeah, I did get the poster. It's the one with Astrid and Emily doing the heart hands emo. I don't know if that's the one I already have or it's different, but I got it in case. Okay. Where do I go to do Heaven's Ward New Game Plus? I'm assuming I go to Ishgard, so we're gonna start with Foundation. It's gotta be the right lead. Surely, I think so. Oh wait, we forgot to surround the Emmerich minion, because that's hilarious. Okay, stay there. Don't move. But that's not my minion. That was a Lalafell. That's so awkward. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna cry with the BGM. The BGM in Ishgard hits so hard. There we go. That's the best I can do. And let's just all give bouquets to the tiny little tiny Emmerich while blocking the Aetheryte because I didn't think this through, but it's fine. We're not moving now. Main scenario, duty. Oh, it's in duty. I don't have to go anywhere. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get a cursed picture of this. Hold on. Me is behind you all. It's kind of hard to aim when it's like a different spot for everyone, isn't it? Let's see. Okay. I got surrounded. Oh, wait a minute, in case you guys also want to join. Or you can watch me propose. That also works. Everyone's just laughing at me in their hearts. I double check. There's 3 cutscenes to skip. That's fine. We can also watch the cutscenes and talk. Just like casually have them playing. This is so good. It's so cursed. Okay. Oh, I'll wait if you're moving a bit. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. We don't want to look at the camera. when he has the sword up! That's the best time to take the picture! When he has the fucking sword in the air! This is so stupid! Why am I doing this to myself? I genuinely don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Wait, hold on. I want to get the dumbass, absolute dumbass angle. This is the little tiny Emmerich. Why do I find this so stupid? Amazing. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let me see. So you can have 1 New Game Plus file at a time. I'm just gonna use it to replay random parts. I'm not gonna ever finish any. I just wanna fuck around with it. Duty. New Game Plus. Heaven's Ward, you said it was part 3? Part 4! Part 4! Okay. Okay. I love Heaven's Ward part 4. I love Heaven's Ward part 4. Okay. 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 just go to his house now, right? It's a little embarrassing that I forget where it is, but... Or is he in the tribunal? Maybe? Follow the MSQ? How do I do that with New Game Plus? Is it this? Oh! I've never done New Game Plus. I didn't know how it worked, I'm gonna be very honest. God, I miss Ishgard so much. The music in Heavensward just captured my whole heart. That's the one thing about Stormblood. Like, the music is good and I like it, but there's this... How do I word it? There's this really sad feeling throughout all of Heavensward. Like, just the feeling of longing and emptiness. The best way I can describe it is the feeling you get, and it makes sense because of the visuals, but it's the feeling that you get when it's snowing outside. Like, when it's snowing deeply and no one's outside. And it's just, like, lonely and desolate. Even though you're around all these buildings, but there's no one outside. Everyone is gone. It's the same feeling. I feel like a lot of Ishgard captured it very well. And I very much loved that about it. All side quests and events are disabled. Ah, the world reverts to how it was during. See, I thought if I wanted to do New Game Plus, I would have to go back and replay the entire expansion. So thank you guys for telling me about this. I love that I can go back and just do whatever I want, whenever I want. To pause it, go back to duty in the New Game menu. Okay. There are some great pieces in Stormblood. Yeah, I like a lot of the flute pieces. But the music in Ishgard is very much like my taste in music. I really like sad, sorrowful pieces. I love them a lot. Not that you guys can tell. Alexander might have vanished? Probably. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for Alexander to be here right now. Oh. All the other, you said side quests are gone. That's why there was nothing on the side. Okay. God, I wish I could redo Heavensward for the first time so hard. I feel like a lot of you guys understand that feeling, though. That's probably you guys and Shadowbringers or Endwalker. From what I understand, hearing of other people, I feel like Shadowbringers and Endwalker are probably going to also have that lonely feel a lot. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to just going through the sadness and everything, feeling all the emotions. I like this part! I like it when games make me feel raw things that you might not necessarily want to feel, but when you feel them through a game instead of based on reality, it hits different. I don't know how to word it. It's just nice. Oh, God, I love this part of the game. This is my favorite moment in the entire game so far. I don't think anything is going to outdo this moment for me. I'm going to be very real. Especially this!
I did not know
just
you had suffered so
hearing him laugh and so happily. I did see it with the graphic update. We went in and watched it with my cursed outfit. Hearing him wholeheartedly laugh, it hits so different. After everything sad happening, I can't even put it into words. I'm actually like having tears form in my eyes again. Just hearing him so happy again. It hits so good. I'm so... God, I love him. My problem is I can't ever get married because Emmerich's not real. And I'll never find anyone as perfect or marriage material as Emmerich. So I can't
I
get
must
married
say, your
now.
spirited accounts always
too
come as a
perfect.
welcome change from the arid reports which
He's
fill
ruined my
days.
standards. I still find it really funny. I can't remember which one of you guys it was that said it. When you were playing through Heaven's Ward and you didn't get the appeal of him the whole time, you're like, he's too friendly, it's a little weird. And then you mentioned when you saw my playthrough, you're like, oh, I get it now. He wasn't written for me. No, he was written for me. mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. This is why I thought that like Love and Deepspace would be a game I would really like, because it has the same like extreme pretty boy factor. But the game is just so weird, and the writing is so bad that it feels really superficial. And when I hear them like laugh and have a date with me or whatever, I'm like, ew, this is gross. But when I'm eating dinner and Emmerich laughs wholeheartedly, it's like I'm sorry, I'm like going feral right now. Just ignore me. It's this part. It's this the entire appeal. Okay, listen. All the guys in Love and Deepspace are whores because they talk the same way to every girl who plays. I know Emmerich does as well, but shut up. Listen. The way he laughs wholeheartedly like that, he only does that for me. I hear that. The other characters in this game, they don't get to hear that. That is for me. I will cherish it. Is this my revenge? I just got a piece of corn stuck in my keyboard. I'm ripping my keycaps off because I don't want a piece of corn in my keyboard. Maybe Estinian? I don't know. I don't feel like Estinian would get the same treatment. Get out, corn! I can't get it out. I ripped off my spacebar and now I'm thinking, I don't think the keycaps were supposed to come off on this keyboard. Shit. This is fine. Okay. I think I got the corn out. Almost. Okay, the corn is successfully removed. Phew! Okay, let me try to put it back on. What the absolute fuck is on my hand? Is this what people call keyboard lube? Where did this come from? What the fuck? What the fuck is this and where did it come from? It's like shampoo or something. But it smells like oil. And it came out of my keyboard, I think, because it's on my keyboard and it wasn't on my keyboard. Like, it's on my space bar when I picked it up again. Where did this come from? What the fuck is this? This weird, suspicious consistency, nasty stuff that I don't know where the fuck it came from, and I don't remember ever seeing anything like this in my keyboard before. Where did this come from? I think I need to go get something to wipe this off my hand and the keyboard. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Hold on. I don't like it. I would take a picture, but I already like rubbed it into part of the keyboard. That's a lie. I can take a picture. I'll go take a picture and show you later on Discord in case anyone knows what it is. I got a tissue. I don't know what this is. How do I explain this? There's no way to explain this without sounding like I've lost my fucking mind. It did not come out of my keyboard. It did not come out of my food. It did not come out of anything else on my desk. I don't understand. Like, I just suddenly reach over to my keyboard and it's on the space bar that I ripped off. There's like this thick, like semi-translucent white liquid. I'm just like, this is disgusting. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's like a weird goopy looking spot maybe, but I can't reach it. Down where the space bar used to be, which is why I'm wondering if it's like keyboard lube. Because I don't know what else it could be. I really need to like wash my hand because unfortunately a big chunk of it got like rubbed into my hand and I don't know what the fuck this toxic shit is. So, no, it's not from the dumplings. That's why I don't know what it is. It's like shampoo or coconut oil or something, but it has no smell and it was on the keyboard and I don't know where it came from. Doesn't smell like anything. Maybe plastic at most. I discovered a new life form living in my keyboard. I'm gonna try to put it back on now. Okay, no auto. We're appreciating this cutscene. Fuck off. The keyboard is back in one piece. I still don't know what happened to it. Wait! I have an idea! I put the keyboard on top of my... No, it's closed, so it wouldn't leak. I had it on top of my lip chap, so I'm wondering if, like, part of it somehow escaped the lid and, like, melted on it. Like, that could have made sense. But my lip chap smells like vanilla. I would have known if that was it. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, my dudes. I'm, like, staring. There's more on the other side of the keyboard? Oh, my best guess is maybe at some point, maybe I did spill something on it when eating or something. Like maybe it is coconut oil or something. And then it got really hot and melted. Like if I spilled coconut oil anywhere else, I might not have noticed. But then in the box is really hot, so it might have melted. Wait, that's not battery goo, is it? Let me double check the battery. No, it's not battery goo. It was near the battery thing, so that was concerning. There's a tiny bit more near the top. I don't think it's anything dangerous. It's just gross. There was hand cream on the table. I might have spilled a bit of hand cream when I moved it over to the desk. You might have solved the mystery. God, I hope that's what it was. I don't know what it could be. It's not anything sus. Like, I know it's not anything sus. I don't know what the fuck it is, though, and it's concerning. But that's so weird. Don't worry, Sandrock. You're not missing any context because I don't think anyone understands the context. I forgot to hydrate for a really long time. I looked at my drink and saw that it was like almost full. Okay, anyway, let's play. I don't remember what I was saying, but why not join? Sounds like more Emmerich time, so yes, please. Anyway, this game is better than Love and Deepspace because it feels more personal, because we went on a big journey together before he started flirting with me. Love and Deepspace decided to not let me play the game. I can only go on dates with the boys, and it's too superficial, and I hate it. Same reason I hate GFE or like BFE. It's fine if it's like a well-written romance, but I don't necessarily self-insert. Like even right now, I'm like drooling over Emmerich, but like me and my Warrior of Light, it's me, but it's also not me. I like games where I can like fangirl over the characters and shit, but I don't want games where they try really hard to make it seem like the game is flirting with like the actual player. That's kind of weird.
Well,
His
truth
nice
be
smile.
told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the
I'm gonna
journey
eat
mists,
another dumpling while I
do feel
watch
some
it.
slight pangs of wanderlust.
Look at look in his eyes. The way he looks
Alas,
at you so
much as I would like
longingly.
to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
That's fine. We can just get married once we save Eorzea. And once every single expansion is complete and there's never a threat again in our entire lives, we'll get married, I promise. Even if he doesn't know it yet.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change.
I like his
We, the
confidence here
people,
too.
must learn to let go of our
Like he knows
hatreds
for
and
sure
rise
what we
above
need to
our
do to
bloody
move on.
past.
And it's one thing I really liked about Emmerich. He wasn't just an idealist, like some other characters. Like, Lise is more of an idealist at times. Like, she knows what she wants,
only pray
but she
that I
doesn't
live long enough to
necessarily
see us
know the
achieve
right
some measure
steps
of success,
to make it happen.
that I
And
might know
sometimes
the
can, like,
lost
make things go
did not
backwards a
die
little
in
bit, or
vain.
jump the gun, or, like, not necessarily do the right thing. Like, Lise needs a leader. But he is a leader. He knows what needs to be done. He knows the steps that need to be done to do it, and even if they're risky, he's willing to put everything behind it. Emmerich is just genuinely like one of the best characters I've ever seen in
I can
anything.
still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the
He's
challenges
also just
ahead?
really pretty, so maybe he's not that good, and I'm just like completely delulu. But I don't know. I see that face, and I'm just like, yes, best ever, smart,
The
intelligent,
question of
everything
how
with
best to
praise.
strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee.
I feel like he's
and
one
it
of the
would be
most
remiss of
competent
us not
leaders
to
in
repay
this.
their faith in kind. Of course,
He's
we
one of
owe
the
you
only leaders.
greatest-
Kani-Sena, oh shit, is also pretty
the Lords
competent,
and
but
Commons agree on very
I
little.
feel like he's one of the leaders
a
that,
soul in either house
one of the
begrudges
only
your
leaders that
order this
hasn't
offer
gone
of
through
patronage.
an, ooh,
For
what if
all
I'm
you
a
have
bad
done and
leader
will do,
arc.
We thank you.
He just kind of knew he was competent. And I like that confidence. Here's a good way to word it. He's competent and confident without being arrogant. And that's very rare. I think that's why I love it so much. Without being arrogant or shy. Like, he's confident in himself. He knows that he knows what he's doing. This scene is still... I think the moment I really fell in love with this
May I
game
ask a
even more than
personal
I already
question?
was. I've never had another scene like this since, unfortunately. Although being stepped on by Yotsuyu was also nice, but
Now
it
that
doesn't
the
hit the
dust
same.
has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
I really want to meet his voice actor someday. I'm normal about voice actors. Before anyone is like, oh yeah, that's a bad idea of him. No, I'm normal. I'm normal about voice actors. I just want to tell him what a good job he did here. Like, genuinely.
News from House Valentine.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
This guy looks so much like the guy in the event that I got confused for a sec. I thought he was the botanist guy.
Master Living.
I don't care what he says, we skip it.
You must go to them, my friend.
I only care about Emmerich. Okay. Speak with House Stewart. He wouldn't be inside here, so I have to keep following the MSQ to find him, I'm assuming. And then this one I think was skippable. No, he's still in it! Although I should skip it. I don't want to waste too much time. The banquet, we don't need to rewatch a cutscene again. The banquet one though, I was not skipping, like, please understand. was too good. There we are! Okay. Unfortunately, you guys can't join me. I wish I could get him to turn around so it's like everyone's looking at me. It would also be nice if I could propose to him in like his own house, but I guess that doesn't really work. Man, this emote is actually just really cute. Like, you have to admit. I don't think anyone, like, does not like this emote. It's just really cute. Okay, focus. Nice. Okay, nice. Nice. I can come back here and take pictures whenever I want now. I'll just never do anything ever again. So I can always come visit. Look! Oh, I'm looking at the camera. That is so awkward. He's like, what are you doing, dumbass? That's okay. I'm like dumbass by default, so... Let me try that again. Shit. Hold on. It's hard to know. I don't think I can give Yotsuyu a bouquet. That would be fun. But I don't think I can reach her anywhere right now, so probably not. The last Primal fight didn't knock out any brain cells. I never had any brain cells. Ugh. Okay. Fuck. I'm trying to remember how to do it. My brain is not cooperating. Okay. Here we go, finally. Okay, no look at camera. No changing the lighting, because I find that always makes it worse. He looks so disappointed. I should have got like any other version of this. He's just looking at me with like disgust in his face. He's not even looking at me. He's refusing. He's like, who is this person? Get them out of my sight. Damn it. Not even dad-in-law will look at me. It won't stop me from taking pictures though. I wish that I got a little closer. I think I could have got a better one. There. There's the bow is on the other side too. Could potentially get a good one. Nasa, you would do this too! You would do this too! Don't even try me! Maybe with Estinian though. Listen, all of you guys would do this with at least one NPC. Don't even lie to me. Don't even lie to me. One sec. I'm gonna get out of it and back into it. Let's try this again. A little closer, see if we can get a better picture. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go. Okay. You did it to your Stola? See, listen, you can't say anything. Understandable. I still think Yotsuyu would be really funny. To get me looking at the camera, like I'm so proud. I'm like, all smug at the. Wait. You can change your expression, right? Wait. I don't think you can change it in here though. No, I don't think you can change your expression in here. Could have been funny to make myself smug. saw someone do it to Sadu. Oh no! Yeah, no, it's better like this. The problem is, because he's so tall, I can't possibly get a good angle of this shot, but that's okay. I can just live in the moment. I'm thriving. In my heart, I'm thriving. It's kind of cute. He smiled for like 1 second. I think I coped. Still frowning. This is fine. I wish I could crop out Dad. Okay, I'll stop. I can come back here and do it anytime I want, so I'll stop. I need to figure out how to get out of New Game Plus because I've never done it before. Citizen duty? Suspend? Okay, nice. The main MSQ. We're not doing right now, but I can go to the house and decorate real quick. I don't know how to decorate on PC though, so it might be rough. Or on PS5. I'm sure we can do something outside. Ooh, good song. Feels very... I forgot I put the giant whoopee cushion at the stairs. Why did I think that was a good idea? I don't know. It's still Christmas, yeah. Let's see. Social housing. Oh, that scared me. Thank you, Charlotte Bear, for the raid. Hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. We just finished the Valentine's Day event, and we breeding raid. It's a good thing you didn't come when I was being down bad. Thank you for the raid! We finished the Valentine's event. I want to decorate really quickly for Valentine's, and then we can do a vote on what we want to do for a bit. I think I already have this one, but I mean, nothing hurts having two. What's my inventory, right? I have more of the... Oh, it's a hot beverage, but I mean, it's cute. I can place it, even if it's, I can place it, even if it's not Valentine specific. More cups never hurts anyone. Even if that positioning was atrocious. Hold on. Spread them out a bit more, at least. Let me see. Minchester the season, indeed. It's always the season to be down bad, though. I'm gonna be real. It's just the season where it's like socially acceptable to be down bad. Maybe like here. Just cover it in my mugs. Then I have them for later. Did you buy the event flyer? I didn't see an event flyer. I bought the poster, if that's what you mean. There. Just to clear these out of the inventory for now. Alright, let's get this. I really like the instrument when I put it inside, so I don't forget. I'll put it by the, yeah. Ready to play at any time. Let's see if there's anything else in the inventory that I can clear out a bit of space by dumping. Honestly, the New Year's meal, even if it's traditional, I feel like that'll look cute on the table any time of day. Well, any time of year. Oh, that's big. Shit. I'll just put it here on top of the offerings to this, yeah. It looks yummy. Oh, I have more of those. That's so awkward. I don't want to put the others down right now. Action production. Let's see. How do I see only the ones in storage? Oh, storeroom. Do I not have any Valentine stuff? That's a crime. That's actually a crime. I guess it's good I bought this one then. I thought I already had it, but I guess not. Man, I'm gonna take down the Christmas stuff and it's gonna look so empty. The portraits can stay, of course, though. I wish you could make a portrait of your Warrior of Light and like put it on the wall. I would put mine right next to Emery. We can at least remove Christmas, if nothing else. I'll try to move this one again. Yeah. Up here might be nice. Is there anything else I can place? Little Lady's Day is kind of similar. In terms of the aesthetic, anyway. That works. Or... Oh yeah, it stayed. I was like, what happened to it? Little Lady's Day is soon, isn't it? That one's White Day, isn't it? I think so. No, I don't need any of the other stuff. Okay. Okay. It might not be decorated. Oh yeah! This was my Valentine's decoration. And I decided to just leave it out all the time. Because I thought you can never really go wrong with heart, table, and chairs. I forgot. So that's why I couldn't find my decorations. Okay. I'm gonna take another break, I think, and then we're gonna come back for maybe an hour or an hour and a half. But then I have to... Oh yeah, I forgot I put them there! That's cute! Emmerich's just hanging out with them. That's so cute! When I come back, we'll see. Maybe we'll do some roulettes or a side story. I think I might be a bit too late to make shitty Valentines, but we can do a poll if we want to do a bit of Valentine's karaoke by the chapel and try to sneak in. Or we can try to, I don't know, do something. I'm gonna make a YouTube poll and then I'll be right back in a few minutes. We're not gonna be up too late though, don't worry. It's a bit of a more chill day today because we're not doing the main story. When we get back. Valentine's karaoke would be probably like love songs and some stuff. Maybe some shitpost love songs. I don't know. Probably like retro anime love song type vibe. Let's see. Valentine's karaoke. We can run through a bunch of roulettes. I can only do monk though, because I still forgot my hot parts. Let me see. Valentine's karaoke or roulette or side quests, and I'll trust you guys to suggest. I would say an EX, but I think without my hotbars being fixed, that's a little too hard. For now at least. There's also the option to just yap. Just sit and yap for a while. Maybe watch some videos or whatever. We'll go with those options and see what you guys think. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Bum, 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 bum.
He took a flower in its prime, and then he used it, and he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. Oh God.
It's the girls again. It's the girls
Probably.
again.
I
Here's our
opened my eyes.
fan
Wait, what if
service
it's
shot.
Anderson? Okay, damn it, it's the girls again. I'll
Okay,
take it
it's
though,
the
I'll take
girls.
it.
It's the girls.
I'll take it, but I feel very starved.
Wait.
this year.
Can you hide? Can you hide the text once for a moment?
We just have to see the booty, you know?
Holy smokes!
Can I have this as a
Annie.
hobby? Can I have this as a hobby?
Right?
I'm
Oh my
shiny.
gosh! Thank you.
Is she wearing like latex pajamas? The level of shine.
Right?
I'm not complaining, I'm just noticing.
It's very shiny and very stretchy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dang.
You want to sing Flow with me? Let me try singing Flow again with her. I don't even. Oh, you coughed. You okay? Oh, you okay? You okay? You okay, baby? She likes to sing. You like to sing? But right now, she also likes to go to bed. I'm gonna put her back in her bed. I picked her up out of her bed. She's really mad at me. Put her back in her bed. Yeah, I'll put you in bed. I know. She's trying to like fall asleep on my shoulder. She's mad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I needed the kettle to boil, so I was like, if I gotta kill a few minutes, you guys can see my puppy. Dumplings while raiding earlier, and there's still one on my desk right now, just like sitting there all greasy because I dropped it on my foot and then I couldn't eat it.
Like on the desk or in a plate?
Like no, on the desk because I couldn't put it on the plate because the ones I was eating were on the plate and I didn't want to get them mixed up. But then I forgot to throw it out, so I just have a dumpling on my desk.
Pam? Pam?
I just have a dumpling. Well, actually,
It's fine. It lives
It's
there
actually
now.
not technically on my desk. It's on the base of my monitor.
Of course, that makes it better. 100%.
That's technically not the desk. That is that can be a plate depending on if you wash it. I did not though.
Then why did you preface it? It depends if you washed it.
Shut up. Shut up. Till welcomed home to gentle sea. Sea! Lieutenant Slam! Sinking deeper and deeper. Right, I put a command. Put exclamation point collab and it'll bring up a link.
Oh, I just realized we both do that thing too.
Oh,
We
shit.
both do that. That's gonna be like
just gonna be a
half
lot
of
of
the audio today.
Just the entire, I wonder if that's like a voice actor thing. Because I noticed a
I don't
number
know.
of
I've
other
noticed it
like,
with a lot
voice
of
acting VTubers did like the same thing.
I-
Oh shit, not again! Challenge impossible not to do it. We'll both fail in 10
Yeah, take a
seconds.
shot every time.
God, we'd be fucking wasted. That would be so bad.
Yeah, I do like the video of Cookie Monster like tumbling over the dishwasher with a red Solo cup in his hand.
To be fair though, that'd make a good clip. That'd be really funny.
It really would.
Leon does it too. Yeah, I remember. He broke my Switch.
Godfall broke my switch! Don't give up! I already gave up! He broke my fucking switch! How about you see him? Hello? No.
Got it.
Oh man. She's like. Did she just grope Rapunzel? What the fuck? She is on a rampage. Marianne cannot be stopped. She is gone. She has passed any point of return. I don't know where she's gone right now, but she's gone.
How did you do that in one shot? You're amazing.
What is this fucking event? The thoroughly satisfied Rapunzel slumps to the ground. She got Rapunzel on her fucking knees. Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot and white. Kindred severed, never where. Sorrow, silence, we meet and go. Every step we take echoes in our wake, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all this pain? Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR. Clinking down their heavy alcohol beverage. Oh no. Wow. I love the sound of glasses tinkling. Clink, clink, tinkling. The glasses are now peeing! Clinking! Clinking! Brain! What the fuck? 届けて切なさには名前を Oh wait. We can do a short Valentine's karaoke, I think. Probably like under an hour. Because I just found out right now via email that people are coming in the morning to do renovations. Yay! So I need to somehow wake up early enough to like get out of bed, shower, and clean up tonight. I'm in hell. But I want to go at least a little bit longer, but like maybe not past the 4-hour mark because I'm in hell. Let me think. We'll pull up some Valentine songs and sing. Should we? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do for this picture because it's really funny. I'll grab one from a distance, but then I'll also grab. Hold on. My question, real quick. Can you see the chapel from the outside? Like the wedding stuff in the chapel? Can you see it from the outside, or does it only look very wedding-y if you're on the inside? Because it can be cute to like go near the chapel for karaoke. I'm just not sure if that really works. Okay, now I need to do my joke picture. It's myself creeping over the three of them because this is cursed. Or I can just get really close to these three, because I don't know why. It's just Emmerich, like, cheering for their wedding or something. God, I hope they're not siblings, says someone who's never played Nier. Yeah! Okay. Wedding is instanced? Does that mean I can't see the chapel even from the outside? I know the actual wedding would be instanced, but I was hoping we could, like, see it from outside maybe, like the gates of it or something. Or does it not work that way? We could go to the event area and just dance on stage, which might piss off some people though. But it could also be funny. There's also a nice spot in the residential areas in Gridania, but people don't really walk by that. You can go up to the building? Where is it? How do I find it? I think it could be nice to go, like, outside the building. I'm singing a couple Valentine songs because we're doing Valentine's karaoke on the weekend. No, on Friday. But it's a little bit different than what I want to sing today. Can you buy these, like, heart fire lantern things? They'd be nice to put in the house around Valentine's Day, or just always, actually. I like the pink building. East Shroud? Okay, give me a sec. I'm interested by this pink building. Oh, there's oh, that's a retainer. Okay. I love their deck and stuff. I get nervous whenever I, like, go intrude on someone's house, but then I find somebody, like a player. I freak the fuck out. Man, I'd love to decorate a tiny house someday. It seems so much more feasible. I like our big one, though. But just, like, for myself. Wow. What did I just walk in on? Is this... It's a jail. I mean, understandable, considering how annoying these things are, but what the fuck? Did they just lure them in there with the giant, like, wedding cake or something? They are in prison. Why? Why, though? I always forget that the small houses can also have a downstairs. The small houses are honestly very charming. If I get a personal house, it'll definitely be a small one. I don't want to take a lot of space. Just a nice little area to make nice and cozy. I don't know what I'll do with it yet, other than one section has to... I should make the Emmerich Shrine in the basement to make it extra cursed. Just you go down into the basement and the entire, every section of the wall is plastered with Emmerich's face. Everything that screams Emmerich just all over the fucking basement. If you don't go down, you'll never know. You'll almost think it's a normal house. Where the numbers belong. Yeah. The more I play, the more I agree. I think we can just go to the event area. It wasn't too busy. I think it's probably fine. Let me eat one dumpling and then we'll go up and head there. I'll eat the rest of them probably after stream. Maybe one more during stream. Oh. Oh shit. No. You just have the little ladies' portraits hanging up. I'm in fair. Wait! Are there any houses open that we could bid on real quick? I think it's been a while. Since I checked in. Are there anything to bid on right now? I also just remembered gambling exists, so give me a minute. I haven't checked. There are a few on Dynamis. I'm only on Primal Lamia though. Also, Mario Sabe. I might have to go grab if any are. We can look at that at the end of stream. We'll go sing first. Dynamis seems to be the easiest one to get a place. But it's also Dynamis. I say that, but I'm a Primal resident. No one exists on Primal anymore. We've pretty much been abandoned. Everyone went to Ether and sometimes Crystal. You're gonna have an interesting time when you look at Discord next. We started a memory lane trip. Ah, I was actually thinking, in a while, it might be really fun to do a nostalgia Final Fantasy XIV stream, like talking about stuff we've already done in the game, the journey and like memorable moments for you guys and stuff. Cause not this week, but next week is my 4-year streaming anniversary. And then the week after, I thought instead of going back to MSQ right away, we'll probably go back to MSQ next stream and then maybe ditch it again for a stream, I'm afraid. Unless now would be a good time to do the monk quests before we continue, but probably not. I thought it would be really nice to do a stream just like reflecting on the game and stuff. Just around anniversary time. I thought it'd be nice and comfy. And we can look at some of the old pics and stuff. Mm-hmm. Whoa! I've never won that high before! 3rd prize? Damn. That's possible? Fuck. We had 1/3 though. That was crazy. Ow. Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten that high before. Don't worry, neither have I. Okay. Now I'll go back to Budanya. Oh wait, we're gonna go to East Shroud. Even the goblet is full housing wise? Holy shit. That's crazy. Usually no one wants the goblet. It's actually pretty nice though. I love the housing area on Goblet. It's actually gorgeous. My problem is I get lost. I have enough gil for a small house. I should for any small house. Where's the chapel? Around what area? Here? Is it in this spot? For some reason I feel like it's around this spot. Or here? I feel like it's a pin. Your house is right by the swimming cat girls. You're winning at life then. Also, it is the first one that I found. Okay. Imperium? Is that a small one, also? I might have to go and try it after we sing a couple songs. If someone can like write down that number. I forgot my phone. I forgot my phone when I got up for a few minutes. Nice! Okay. Is it bidding period? I actually don't know. I needed to check on that too. Last I checked it was like claiming period and I fucking lost. Wait, did I ever get my money back? Estate? Entry period is in progress. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. Only one Gridania house is available? That's crazy. For all the people who want to shit on the game and say it's dying, it's still, at least the housing is still busy. Oh, I was gonna say there's a person here, but it was like just an employee. We can go and sing from a distance so that we can get a better view. God, this area is so pretty. I'm just gonna sing from this awkward angle. I'll do some Valentine's karaoke. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I don't know how to hide the UI with keyboard. Okay, it's not you. It was... Oh, what was it? Home? This one doesn't have a home button, so... Oh, it does. But only under certain conditions is it home button. So we'll just leave the UI then. Also, okay. It's too convoluted. There. Oh, scroll lock, you're right. Home was not that. Let me see. Unfortunately, scroll lock. Oh, there, it does work on PS5. Okay, nice! Nice! Okay. Auto demo is back. There'll probably be more opening up. I'm glad it's on pause, though. It's good for people who really need it. They keep stopping the auto demo. Honestly, I kind of hope they just turn it off, but... I also understand that people want houses. I just feel bad getting my house at the expense of somebody who loses it, but I also understand that's how the world works. Okay. Actually, I have a better idea. Instead of the songbird, we can still songbird, but there's something else that would look better, I think. I don't know how to find it here, but maybe I can do it in text. There we go! Idle cam is nicer. Then we can get better views and stuff of different stuff going on. I will mute the game and find a song. Hold on. Auto demo's kind of fair. People who do truly give up the... Yeah, that's true. People who truly give up the game might not have the heart to, like, delete their house. But if it's 45 days without visiting and they even email you, I can understand that then. Because there's probably people that are, like, really desperate to have a house, right? And it's not really fair for those people to have nothing. I'm trying to think, what is a good Valentine song? Oh, I know one! The obvious one! Oh, that's my wrong keyboard. I'm typing on the PS5. Whoops! Okay. I just gotta find an instrumental version of it. This is like the Valentine Day song. It's the Valentine Day song. Okay. Let's see. Bang, 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 bang. Is this one working? Let me double check the permissions. Hold on. It says put the source in the video description. Okay. Hopefully I gotta find the lyrics. Meow. Sha-la-la-la, 素敵にキス。Sha-la-la-la, 素顔にキス。Sha-la-la-la, 素敵にキス。Sha-la-la-la, 素顔にキス。明日は特別スペシャルデー。一年一度のチャンス。Oh darling, do-a, do-a, oh darling, I love you. Do-a, do-a, 誰もが浮かれて彼は彼氏のハートを射止めて Oh baby, do-a, do-a, oh baby, love me do. 甘い甘い恋のチョコレートあなたにあげてみても目立ちはしないから私ちょっと最後の手段で決めちゃう Valentine Day Kiss Valentine Day Kiss Valentine Day Kiss リボンをかけてシャラララ素敵にキスシャラララ素敵にワインの色したセンセーター素敵なロマンスしたい Oh darling Do-a, do-a, oh darling I love you Do-a, do-a あなたを呼び出すテレフォンと気持ちを分かってほしい Oh baby Do-a, do-a, oh baby Let me do Where are the words? Shoot, shoot, chocolate. Where am I? わざとらしく瞳をつぶってあげちゃう Valentine Day Kiss Valentine Day Kiss Valentine Day Kiss 大人の味ねシャラララ素敵にキスシャラララあの日からよ恋のチョコレート銀紙そっと開いて気持ちを確かめて誰もみんな素敵なロマンスしちゃうの Valentine Day Kiss Valentine Day Kiss Valentine Day Kiss 恋の記念日シャラララ素敵にキスシャラララ素顔にキスシャラララ素敵にキスシャラララ素顔にキスパンパンパンパンパン Let's go! I gotta do at least one song from this by the end of it, but I'm trying to think what is the most like Valentine-y song from this game? I'm not really sure. Let's see. What else can I do now that I'm not planning on doing during my Valentine stream? Oh, Cupid! Hold on. Cupid works. Even though I often forget a lot of the song, but let me see. Does this one work maybe? Oh shit. Hold on, I forgot to write down the link last time. Okay. I'll put it in chat. And I will write it down. By write it down, I mean put it in a notepad. So I don't forget. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to see if this one's allowed to use. It doesn't say if I can use this one or not, so hold on. It looked safe, but maybe not. Let me try this one. I'm trying to use Google Translate to see if I can use it, but it's like not clarifying. It does not want to translate anything here. I know this one is usually okay. So I'll use this one and I'll credit Ed Kara is usually pretty good about letting people use their karaoke. It's nice. Let's reminder Discord in case. I appreciate it. This one should be okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, this one should be okay. The poor gardener. Okay. Let me know if the volume's ever borked too, okay? Thank you! La 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 la. A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of love, but still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around the waste, been counting the days since November. He's loving as good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of love, but still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I love how the song is so upbeat and happy and cute, but the lyrics are so depressing. Cupid is so dumb. Hopeless girl is seeking someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Thank you. I have one song I'd really like to sing if I can find it. Hold on. I gotta try to see if there's a version that's okay to sing. Also, welcome, Hammer Chucker and Zach! Wow, it's really a booty cam right now, huh? That's not my fault. It's the idol cam. What is the song called again? Let me see. I know in Japanese, I'm just trying to find it in kanji so I can find it easier. like every version of this song, but it. Also, the minion's so cute. Oh, Versace. Yeah, the idol cam finds some funny stuff. I love idol cam. It's really fun to just leave it up. Who sings this one? That might help me find the right one. Did I type it wrong? Oh, is the title different? Oh, I got the title wrong. Hold on. I gotta find this one. What's this? This isn't it. Another song by the same group, I think. What do you mean? It says off vocal. Is that in like the description or something? I don't think. I'm trying to find it. There's many. The problem is there's other songs with the same title that are more well known, but I want to sing this version. We'll sing the game-sized version. It's probably okay to sing along with the one that would be in the game. It's opening the Cupid Parasite by the Biscats. Chloe want us it also night, I guess. Let me see. Idol cam target the gold seller bots hiding below the ground. How do they hide below the ground? Oh, the Anthony Gamer, how does that happen? Let me see. Hold on. That's hilarious if it can out them like that. Alright, I'm just gonna sing with the original. This should be good enough. Okay. I really gotta finish this game someday. This was a crazy good Otome game. Unlike Love and Deep Space, this one is quality content! There, now it's loud. I need it blasting in my eardrums. Oh shit, this is English lyrics. I need Japanese. I found it, and now we go back. Okay, now we're good. God, the song is so good!バグの中スマホに持っててくを踏めて行こうか12時には帰らなくちゃこんなときめくの放てだろう仕事と恋とは別でしょLet's go. I don't remember what I said no. 悟られないで Oh no, I got love 恋のワンステップ踏み出したような絵切れないのこの想い恋のキューピッド忘れちゃう I'm trying to like watch it now and see what you guys mean if there's a bot targeting. Oh! I can sing a more meaningful song now. That's not a bot, I don't think. That was not underground. Can you like super tell when it's one underground out of curiosity? Thank you for the raid! Who raided? I didn't see a name! Who raided? I need to thank them properly. I didn't get to see who it was. Oh, my Nova? Nice, nice, nice! All the bots are other limbs is right. I know a couple Novas. Can I double check which one? Can I double check which Nova? Let me see. I'll write it down for now either way. I'll come. I thought so! What does it get good? That makes sense. I should have guessed. Yeah, that would be Nova Alchemy with the gecko. Thank you for the raid. I'll turn off my reverb real quick to thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Nova, if you have any song requests, we're doing a speed Valentine's karaoke at the end. Before I leave, I will take any one request from you if I know it, if you have any, and if not, that's okay. We'll just keep going. The line you missed, you saw an army of Lalafell warriors under Limsa's Aetheryte. Oh God. That's terrifying. But yeah. Ah, the mount focus. This is a cute little ball of fluff. I'm gonna sing a more meaningful song for the next one, I think, if I can find a karaoke. So hold on. I don't know if I can belt this right now, but we will sure as hell find out. Instrumental has been online for a very, very long time. So I think it should be okay. Karaoke, katakana. Let me just search it in Japanese, just to be sure. Sometimes you can find better options searching in Japanese. Like this one, maybe. Nope, that's just the song. That's too dangerous. Although it's been here for so long that it's probably okay. You know what? I guess we're just gonna go with the original instrumental and hope that's fine. Because it's been up for 15 years. I don't think there's gonna be an issue with it. Yeah. Okay. I love this I love how it started raining by the chapel. Damn. I love
教えて海渡る風祈りは時を超える凍える嵐の夜もまた見る君へ続く教えて海渡る風祈りは時を超える祈りは時を超えるI love that song. It's so pretty. It's really hard though. It's really scary to sing live. Also, if you guys have any suggestions, feel free. I'll probably only do a few more. But I'm open to suggestions. Oh, I have an idea! I'm not singing anything from this game probably, but I have an idea. If I can find a good karaoke. I need to find one that has the lyrics. Does this have the lyrics? Hold on. It does, but it has a bad instrumental. Hold on. What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? It's a cover. Maybe I can use this cover. Where's the singing part? Oh, there's trumpet. It's hard to find instrumental to sing with for this song. What is that section of the song called? Mario and Draco would be a good one to grab. Does it sound like Wind Beneath My Wings? I don't think I know that song. Gonna be so funny if Odin weather's point. I mean, the weather's already pretty shit. Let me see. Is this a piano cover? OBS died. My internet connection went to shit. Give me a second. I'm gonna lower it. We should be back any minute. Okay. Okay. I should be back. Refresh! 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 We're back. This one's gonna be hard because the instrumental is rough. Okay. I don't have the lyrics here. This is a cover by Sam Young Official on YouTube. So make sure to go listen to it if you enjoy it on its own. It's beautiful, beautiful cover. Okay. Okay. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Your promises of forever Must my final vows exchange be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. I don't know Eyes on Me, sadly. I've heard it a couple times, but I don't really know it. It's so beautiful. God, Sam Young is a genius on piano. And just at arranging in general, for real. I'm thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, Maria, or love will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. I'll wait. Where's the way? I don't know where I'm at in this song. That's okay. It's over. I don't know how the rest goes. I'm cutting it early. I love that song though. It's so beautiful. It makes me really want to finish 6, but it's so hard to find the time. I do want to see M. There's another one that should work very well. As Valentine's Final Fantasy Karaoke. I just gotta find it. Yeah. This one should work. Oh, it's a full version! I've never heard the full version! I might not know how this fully goes then. We'll see. We'll see how well we know this. I don't even think I've ever heard the full version. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is a different... I think it's a different song. Maybe? Hold on. No, it is the full version. I just don't know the full version. I need it for the short version. Let me see. Where's the I won't say it was fate? That's all I know. Okay. I'll have to skip the beginning part that I don't know. Walking city streets with worn cobblestone. I need to learn this full song. And there's definitely vocals happening right now. I'm just not providing them. That's okay. Until I met you. I won't say that it was fate. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be? Could it be chance? Till the day that we meet again, where I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me, promises to keep, we won't ever need. Till the day that we meet again at a place, just let me believe in the chance. There's a chance here for you. Shut up, voice crack. I'm trying to belt it. They don't usually belt it, okay? And never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together evermore. I forgot to breathe. I forgot to breathe. That song does not work when you forget to breathe. Holy shit. I didn't unfortunately have time to finish learning my star. I'm trying to think what songs are like the most epic. I think I have time for like one or two more tops. I'm trying to think what is finale worthy. I have an idea, but I don't remember the name of it. Oh, I found it. Okay. This is kind of a more lonely vibe love song, but it works. Okay. Getting lost in thoughts all alone. That's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. And the white light a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Sing with me a song of birthrights and love. The light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a bow. Lost in thoughts, all alone. Hello, Emily! Such a nice song. We're doing some Valentine's karaoke for the end. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb.
a familiar disguise. Sing with me a song of conquest and fate. The black pillar cracks beneath its weight. Dawn, the night breaks through the day. Hard as a stone, lost in thoughts, all alone. The path you walk on belongs to destiny. Just let it flow. All of your joy and your pain will fall like the tide. Let it flow. Life is not just filled with happiness, no sorrow. Oh, even the thorn in your heart will fall in time. It may become a rose. A burdened heart sinks into the ground. A veil falls away without a sound. No day nor night, wrong or right, no truth and peace you find. Now, where's the word that ends with me? A song of silence and blood. The ripples but can't wash away the mud. Within my ancient heart dwells poems of madness and pride. The words are delayed. My heart cries. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. You are the ocean's gray waves. Yeah! What song in Artanalica would be good? Don't need a partner when you can self do it, baby! I don't have time right now, but I mean I can. In theory. All the good music. I really want to play Artanalica someday. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. I just want to learn where those stunning songs come from. There's gotta be a gorgeous game behind it for sure. I have a very nice song that we can end with that's gonna be pretty rough to sing live. But it would be nice to end on. I don't know if I want to do one more before that or not, though, is the question. The Heart Talks is to do that. Can you post it on Discord? I want to hear it later. I love Artanalica's music. I think I know what I want to end with, but I want to think of maybe one more before that, and then I'll end. Oh, I'm just Googling anime love song. Oh, I know one, and it's reminded me of something secret coming out on Valentine's Day. You think I just have 2 concerts? No, I got more cooking than that. Don't worry, there's also a song cover. It's not going to be on my channel, though. Because it's a big group cover. I'm not the one hosting it. You'll have to stay tuned and look very forward to it. It's going to be really, really, really beautiful and exciting. It's very, very difficult song. You're never gonna expect it. Never. Let me see. I might just go into this one now, actually. If I think of anything after, we might sing one more if it goes very poorly. Because I anticipate it might go poorly. This is really hard to sing live. This is incredibly a challenging song, but I love it. I want to sing Goodbye from Reverse 1999. It makes me cry, and it's very difficult to sing. Also, I thought I heard a notification. I missed it. Adam Dragon Hero, thank you so much for joining membership. Thank you, I really, really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna try to sing Goodbye. This is not gonna go well without fully warming up, so you've been warned. When the fates away, the wind howled a wistful tune. Nothing good can stay. We paint the sky with dusk in the silence of dark. You are my star. I've been practicing it though. At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down my past into ashes by now. This flat as we weep. I'm gonna do falsetto. This is so I'm too much screaming. I am yours, you are mine. Remember deeply the first kiss of our love. I can belt this one, but I have to be really careful before I do it. In the melancholy tropic, we say goodbye. I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life. Years are flying by. We can go back in time. You were my hometown in my mind. Doves fly away, only the good die young. They say, as we read memories of time, stitching you and I'll be alright. Remember deeply the last kiss of our love. In the melancholy tropic, we say goodbye. I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life. You will find the love of your life. So pretty! I wish I could have done better, but take it. So that was too terrible to end on. So, what if we sing one really romantic song? Yeah. Romantic's definitely the word. can. I can. Okay. Honeybee lovely? Oh, you'd think. We can maybe sing that one as well at the end. Aw. How lewd. Yes. I sang it on stream before. It's not the most random thing. You'll know when you hear it. Oh.
The demon queen of high school has decreed it. She says Monday 8 a.m. I will be deleted. She'll hunt me down in study hall, stuff and mount me on the wall. 30 hours to live, how shall I spend them? I don't have to stay and die like cattle. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle. But I don't own a motorbike. Wait, here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting freaky. Yeah, I need it hard. I'm a dead girl walking. I'm in your yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Like before they punch my clock, I'm snapping off your window lock. Got no time to knock. I'm a dead girl walking. Veronica, what are you doing in my room? Shh. Sorry, but I really had to wake you. See, I decided I must ride you till I break you. Cause Heather says I got to go. You're my last meal on death row. Shut your mouth, I lose them tidy white hands. Come on, tonight I'm yours. I'm your dead girl walking. Get on all fours, kiss this dead girl walking. Let's go, you know the drill. I'm hot and pissed and on the pill. Bow now to the will of a dead girl walking. And you know, it's cause you're beautiful. You say you're numb inside, but I can't agree. So the world's unfair. Keep it locked out there. In here it's beautiful. Let's make this beautiful. That works for me.
The most romantic song of all time, right?
Yeah! Full steam ahead. Take this dead girl walking. How'd you find my address? Let's break the bed. Rock this dead girl walking. Think you tore my mattress. No sleep tonight for you. Better chug that Mountain Dew. Okay. Get your ass in gear. Make this whole town disappear. Okay. Slap me, pull my hair. Touch me there and there and there. And no more talking. Love this dead girl walking. Love this dead girl walking. Love this dead girl. Yeah.
I love Blue Shift. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that that's when you chose to walk in. It's actually not anime. It's a Broadway song. It's, I think, my second favorite Broadway song. My favorite Broadway song is a little more insane. I'm trying to find a line of it that I can... You know what? Fuck it. I don't know it very well. But it would be really funny to try it. I might not be able to unless I can find like a fan karaoke, because I know this one is like not allowed unless you have certain rules for like the official one. Maybe I can't. You know what? I'm gonna mute the original and sing with the original. You'll understand. It's really bad. It's supposed to be really bad though. It's beautiful. The entire play is like a parody on Broadway shows. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna sing it along. Bobby, reason with the woman. I'm a little short this morning. He's my pa, Miss Pennywise. Can't he come in for free just this once? Get your head out of the clouds, Bobby Strong. No one gets in for free. Every morning you all come here, and every morning some of you got reasons why you ain't gonna pay. And I'm here to tell you, is gonna pay. In the name of God, Penny, what difference does it make? What difference? To hard our cash is tight, you've got no right, I've heard it all before. Just as once is too much, because once they've them all once more. It's hard to say. In this part of town, you see, so if you've gotta go, you've got to go through me. It's a privilege to pee. Water's worth its weight in gold these days. No more bathrooms like in olden days. You come here and pay a fee for the privilege to pee. 20 years we've had this drought, and our reservoirs have all dried up. I take my bath now in a coffee cup. I boil what's left of it for tea, and it's a privilege to pee. The politicians in their wisdom saw that there should be a law. The politicians taxed the toilets and made illegal public urination and defecation. So come and give your coins to me. Write your name here in the record book. The authorities will want to look if you've been regular with me, if you've paid the proper fee for the privilege to pee. It's so stupid. Where am I? The song is still going, but I've lost where I am. I can't wait much longer, Bobby. There's no telling what I might do. You think you've got some kind of right? You think you've come in here and go for free? The only thing you'll get is no for free. I'm a business gal, you see. I sell the privilege to pee. The good Lord made us so we'd piss each day until we piss away. The good Lord made sure that what goes in men must soon come out again. So you're no different from lowly me. and I think I'll charge you twice. Or better yet, have you arrested, since you prefer the law gets tested. And in Urinetown you'll see why it's dumb to fight with me for the privilege to pee. That's a real song, by the way, from a real Broadway show. If you've never heard of that masterpiece, it's from a musical called You're in Town. But not like you're in town, like you're in town, like piss, like you're in town. And the entire musical is just making fun of how over the top and stupid musicals are. It's amazing. It's also really dark humor and like really terrible, but I love it. It's so it's a masterpiece. I feel like after acapella screaming privilege to pee in your ears, I probably should do at least one more song that's not about pissing. Hello, Shuya P, I'm so sorry. We can do Honey Be Lovely. I feel bad for subjecting you guys to that. Or you're welcome, depending if you're into that. I don't know. Let me see. Is there an instrumental? I know there's one, but it's one that I have to ask to use it. So I don't want to use that one. Because it's not one I have permission to use right now. What about this one? Oh, no. This one says the instrumental is by Sleeping Penguin, so they just took that one. I don't want to take that one without permission. Because I got permission before to use that one. And I don't want to use it without. We can just sing along the original. I think that'll be okay. It's a sing-along video anyway. So that works. Okay. Yeah. B-O. B is for beauty, obedient and sweet. Beware the sting of your pitiful defeat. Be mine forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. My wings are humming, honey, stay a little while. With just one pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. My heart is pure as lace and laced with purest pride. My eyebrows are wildflowers begging for your eyes. My lips are poison and waiting to collide. Play with me, darling, you'll be surprised. This world is a weary place, humdrum, dreary-eyed. In all its monotony, I'm buried alive. I need to look up the lyrics, hold on. There's a lag in the video. Magazines, I'll be your something, 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 somewhere, something, something. You're only one, but there's now not enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll take your breath away. You'll pay the price if you deny me. My throne is here at the Arcadian. Cross me and that's your head. Oh, gods, again, I really should have said, give me love forever just because I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. I'll be your full-time royal. Worship me, love me again until the end. I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. I'll be adored by workers near and far. I'll let you be my little drone, honey, so long as you never cross me. Oh, God, again, I really should have said, heed me well, or you're as good as dead. B is for beauty, both devious and sweet. Beware the sting of your pitiful defeat. Be mine forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. My wings are humming, honey, stay a little while. With just a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. My heart is pure as lace and laced with purest pride. My frills are a wildflower begging for your eyes. My lips are poison and waiting to collide. Be with me? Wait, is it just really quiet? It's not a cappella. I didn't know it was really quiet. Whoops. That's so awkward. Read alive. I want to outshine the stars in the sky. I want to see my name painted in lights. To win your love, I will do just anything. Oh, there's always something more. Yes, there's always something more and more and more. On magazines, sell out my concerts and darling the streets. I'll be your idol, your only one. But it's somehow not enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look, I'll You'll pay the price if you deny me. My throne is here at the Arcadian. Cross me and that's your head. Oh, gods! Again, I really should have said, give me love forever just because I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your one-time golden champion. I'll be your full-time royal. Worship me, love me again. Oh, until the end. I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be adored by workers near and far. I'll let you be my little strong honey, so long as you never cross me. Oh, God! Again, I really should have said, heed me well, or you're as good as dead. Song is so chaotic. I gotta do at least one more if I botched them all a cappella. Like, that's terrible. I think we're gonna go to the classic. We're gonna go to the classic. Oh shit, I didn't even put reverb on that time. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay. Hello, Carvel on the Twitch side. We're gonna do one more. It's technically a love song, kind of. It's also really depressing. It's also, let's face it, it's karaoke during Final Fantasy XIV. We have to. We have to. Instrumental is by the guy with a robe, as usual. It was the easiest one to use on stream. I do have the VTuber Symphony one though too, which is really nice. Also, Rosie, welcome, welcome, welcome! I gotta send you the file, I keep forgetting. Yeah. We have to end on this note. Yeah. And hydrate, hold on. The entire war was kind of caused by love, but the wrong kind, so this counts as a love song. Okay. Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon will die. Memories dim by shadow hearts. In the waxing glow did wane the lovers know, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to work in. Yet this bond of hope, with treachery was wrong, scattering the words to swelling over low, seas of blood are a soul, and death an
Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty place? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle that can break? Why must you let go the life you were restored? This I fear I'll never If I had to pick one song to only sing that one song for the rest of my life, I think it would be that one. Oh, give me a bit part. I think that would be it. If I literally had to swear off every other song forever, that is the one song I would want to still be able to sing. There are other ones that come close, but not quite the same. That being said, though, I gotta go. I gotta send a raid, and then I gotta get some cleaning done. I wanna wake up early, get some CEO behind the scenes done. Maybe get something clipping that I've been meaning to clip for a while I do the cleaning. Yeah. From all the Heavensward mounts, trying to see if one had that theme. No! Would have been so nice if they did, but alas. Yeah, I think I have the Nidhogg EX mount. We just didn't get lucky, unfortunately. I'm gonna see who we can raid, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thursday is the Nikkei event, and am I doing anything else that day, or is it just the Nikkei event to make sure it happens? Might be just the Nikkei event and some behind the scenes. I might do Urban Myth Dissolution Center if there's a demo on that day as well, but otherwise I'm probably gonna stick with the Nikkei event. I still need to find someone to voice Sin. Oh god. I'll start looking around again. Yeah. Aw, tiny Emmerich. Let me actually leave the idol camp. Oh, it's the dragon! I'm gonna get a picture of right here. Real quick. And then we can raid. I cry every time. Let's see. Zoom in so I can get our party properly. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask if anyone wanted to join a party today. Oh well. I'll go find some people to raid, and then I gotta do some important stuff, okay? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Wait, let me drop my links real quick before I leave the screen. Hold on. Twitter. Also, if you haven't seen it, I was in Lumen's concert yesterday. I shared it everywhere, so go check out the VOD if you missed it. I gotta go check out the VOD myself because I had to be strict. I couldn't not take a Sunday off. I need that, but I'm excited to see it. Alright, we're gonna go find some people to rate. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where we can go. Right on Twitch first, as per usual. I don't think anyone... Oh shit! Someone is actually playing this game right now. I don't know
if is... Oh, I don't recognize this, so we're gonna raid and dash. I'm not putting up a preview on screen. Oh wait, this is... Is this... No, I don't recognize this at all. We're gonna raid and dash. We're raiding Roy Kiato. I think he's doing some of the new raids, so we're gonna raid and dash. But you can stick around if you want to see the new content. I have to raid and dash though. But also you guys to Roy Kiato. Doing, I think, Dawn Trail content. I don't recognize it. And then we'll raid on YouTube, don't worry. Let's see. Okay. Now let's see if we can raid on the YouTube side. Let's see. I don't think anyone's playing this. Oh god, someone's playing both. Oh wait! Oh, Roy's playing it on both. I can just raid on both sides then. Potentially. Because I like raiding the same game when I can. No one else is playing this, so yeah, we'll raid on both sides. We'll raid Roy on both sides. Wait. Someone doing an anniversary stream? I like to raid anniversary streams because those only happen once a year. Hold on. I think there's an anniversary stream. Let me see real quick. Yeah. We'll raid the anniversary stream. It's a second anniversary. We're gonna raid Alzoda Furia. Let me see. Make sure to read the rules so that you don't say anything that would be weird. This is the channel. We're gonna go raid. I'm just waiting for the chat to load so that I don't like raid in and not be able to say anything, because that's always a little weird. I never know if people will like take that the wrong way or not. So just in case I don't like to do that, I'm just making my own link for the chat because it's not gonna work. Okay, there we go. We raid. Oh yeah, now the chat works. Fuck me. Anyway, we're gonna raid in there. Okay, have fun. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye bye.